your name.
Be there where the wind runs free. No chains of debt, no stormy sea. I'll build my walls and call it home. A place so safe I'll never roam.
Good job! You got second place!
There's a buzz in the air, a brand new star path. Tiana's in the valley, bringing that cafe class. Temper the lights, oh what a treat. In Tiana's palace, where magic and flavors meet. Eternity Isle, with secrets to unfold. Jafar's in the cave, his stories to be told. But we're ready for the challenge, ready for the quest. With friends by our side, we're ready to give our best. Dreamlight Adventure, the update's here. With Tiana's magic and the valley so dear. New surprises, new delights, let's explore. In this valley we love, there's always something more. Elsa's building ice, keeping it cool. Stitch is pranking, he's breaking every rule. Moana's on the shore, catching fish with pride. While Mickey and Minnie bring joy to every stride. Belle's reading tales with Beast by her side. Rapunzel's in the tower with her long hair untied. Wally's with Evie tending to the land as we dance through the valley, hand in hand. Dreamlight Adventure, the update's here. With Tiana's magic and the valley so dear. New surprises, new delights, let's explore. In this valley we love, there's always something more. The Cave of Wonders, glimmering with gold. With Jafar's dark magic, the stories unfold. But fear not, dear friends, we'll brave every fight. In the heart of the valley, the future is bright. So gather around, the update's begun. With laughter and joy, we'll have so much fun. Dreamlight Adventure, it's a magical ride. In our valley, where dreams come alive. Dreamlight Adventure, the update's here. With Tiana's magic and the valley so dear. New surprises, new delights, let's
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Grab your snacks and gather near. It's game time, friends, let's cheer. From cozy farms to adventures bright, we're playing games, oh what a sight. Game time fun, laughing all day. With friends by our side, we dance and play. Cozy farms and games that slay. In our online world we shall array. Planting seeds and raising cows. Harvesting crops, we take our bows. Building homes with friends around. In our game world, joy is found. Planting seeds and raising cows. Harvesting crops, we take our bows. Building homes with friends around. In our game world, joy is found. Silly hats and funny names. In our space, we make the rules. Jumping into all our games. We're the coolest playing crew. Game time fun, laughing all day. With friends by our side. fishing trips, we play it cool. Every game's a fun-filled school. With our friends, we rule. Game time fun, laughing all day. With friends by our side, we dance and play. Cozy farms and games that sway. In our online world, we shout hooray. So let's log in and start the fun. Game time fun, everyone. With our friends, we've just begun. In our gaming world, we're number one.
Sun was shining just yesterday. Shorts and t-shirts out to play. Touched the grass, felt the breeze. Springtime teased among the trees. Then the clouds rolled in so fast, like winter laughed. You thought I'd passed. Thunder rumbled, skies went gray. Michigan's mood can change in a day. Our four seasons in a single week. Flip-flops, snow boots, what we need. Raindrops pounding, lightning cracks. Sunshine's gone, but it'll be back. Oh, Michigan, you wild delight. From warm spring days to frozen nights. Never know what's coming next. Mother Nature keeps us guessing best and best. Icy rain on the window pane. Tree limbs heavy, slicked in chains. Deer are hiding, birds take flight. Critters curling up real tight. Tomorrow's forecast, who can say? Might be snow, might feel like May. Lake effect or summer beams. Michigan swings between extremes. Oh, four seasons in a single day. Pack a coat, but don't put your shades away. Thunder booms, then sun peeks through. Michigan, we still love you. Oh, wild skies, do your thing. You'll be ready for what you bring. Snow or sun, we'll take it all. Crazy weather, we stand tall. The light flickers on, the mic is set. A cozy little corner of the internet. Chats rolling in, the besties arrive with warm hellos and sleepy I just woke up vibes. Here we stitch the moments bright. Threads of laughter woven tight. Every message, every cheer feels like home. I'm safe right here. You are my streaming sanctuary, a place where kindness grows. Through every game and crafted square, your light is all I know. sanctuary. Through pixel lights and cozy nights, no one's alone. We hold on tight with every joke and every thread. We weave a space of love instead. You are my streaming sanctuary, where joy and comfort flow. In every craft and every chat, you're the heart that makes it glow. Through laughter, love, and pixels bright, together we have grown. This is home, a streaming sanctuary. The stream winds down, but love remains. Tomorrow we will laugh again. Until then, just know it's true. I wouldn't be here without you.
Hello, how we all doing? Hi, how's it going, everybody? I hope we're all having a my head looks funky. I hope we're all having a good day. I am scrolled up in chat and I see lots going on in the chat already. Yay. Congrats Asuna on getting first since June 13th, 2024. I'm gonna have to change that since last year. I don't know. Because June 13th is when I started I put it in as a counter. Let's see. Hey, Cozy Crew, remember the delicious stir fry and amazing company last stream? From yarn dreams and celery debates to checking in on life updates and rating rheology, it's always special when we gather. Your presence, whether chatting or lurking, truly makes this community shine. Now the power is in your hands. What adventure awaits today? Palea Patch exploration or Stardew shenanigans? We're going to put up a poll in just a few minutes. I want to see what Discord says. I put up a poll in Discord a couple hours ago to see what y'all wanted to do. And then I'm going to redo the poll once we're all here, because not everybody looks at Discord. That's okay. Now the power's in your hands. What adventure awaits today? Vote, vibe, and let's make more memories. Thank you for everyone for showing up in every way. Catch up on the fun anytime on YouTube. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. Petalbrook is here and lurking and got second. Thank you for lurking, Petal. I miss your face, girly. Suna, Rainbow, Hentaya. Let's see. I'm looking at all the percentages because I think the highest right now is Miss Penguin at 975. If you beat 975, your name goes up on the thing. If you get 1,000 on the nose, you get your name on my mug of fame. Miss Penguin is the only one who does so far. Let's see. Rainbow, you have a virtual pet of a female Norwegian forest cat with bright yellow eyes. I love it. And some snacks. Gelato. Ooh, I'm gonna say it's probably a variety platter of gelato in a nice cooler box. Congrats, everybody who won some stars. Rip if you didn't. Looks like everyone's searching for stars while we wait. This cozy library seems perfect for stargazing through the arched window. Will we be tending our Palea garden or our Stardew farm today? Either way, I'm ready to curl up in that purple chair with a good book. Thank you, Specklebot. Went out to my favorite restaurant, Nando's, for dinner to cheer us up after our fall earlier. How are you guys doing? Isaac ate up all his dinner, now enjoying ice cream. Enjoy that ice cream. I will not spoil that. Let's see. Miss Penguin, you have a spotted male Savannah 3-year-old cat. Yay. Ooh, all the stars were gathered. Nobody lost any stars. GG's. Tiger, welcome on in. I'm so happy to see you. You have a dragon, a crimson lava leviathan. Born... Hethwin with the resub.
Love you.
Love you too, bestie. I'm so happy you're here. I hope you're doing good.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
How are you, my friend? I'm still in scroll. Greeting everybody. How are you? Gonna get you a sticker in the book. I'm probably gonna try to do the wheel spin for. You know, I could just leave it up and then just add to it. For the April one, because I haven't done April yet. We could do April and May together. It'll give me some time to get done with this trip. And then I have most of June off. So I don't have to like have big gaps in my I'll talk about that in a second. Crimson Lava Leviathan, born from molten depths, its scales glow with the heat of the volcanic fires. And your affirmation quote is, success is the progressive realization of a worthy goal or ideal, spoken by Earl Nightingale. And yes, Asuna 924 caffeinated, very, very nice. Do let me know if anybody gets higher than 975 and your name will go up here under the caffeinated label. And Taya just left, has to go run some errands and get a little bit of money out so I have cash when I'm on the ship. Our question of the day is, if you could live in any cozy game world for a week, which one would you choose and why? Let's see, 975. As soon as you had the 924 before Miss Penguin had the 975, so I got those out of order. But still. GG's. Steph and Meanie, welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily star shine. And I saw you redeemed snacks for Speckle. I saw that. Asuna, you have some spring rolls on the table to share with the cozy. Did you get a cozy companion? I don't think you ever get a companion. You just get the snacks. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? Planty is here. Welcome on in. If I missed you, please let me know. Let's see. Asuna, you get a hot green tea with ginger, lemon, and a drizzle of honey. That sounds really good, though. 'Cause I don't like green tea, so I might do, like, a black tea or an orange pekoe tea. And let me get Hethwin in my book. I've got my kitty cat stickers out today. Let's see. Do I have something that's cute? There's some cute ones in the sticker bunch. Husband's homesick. I saw you mention that earlier in Moon's stream. I hope he gets to feeling better. Some of these stickers I don't understand. How about this one? Sort of looks like a very chunky Resand. How about this one for Hethwin? It's a chunky guy. A little chunky guy. Yes, Hethwin is my IRL bestie and one of my very, very favorite humans in the entire world. Thank you for claiming your daily session. I'm so glad you're here. Love you. Your message. Oh, Hethwin, you've been wrapped in the warmest blanket of support for 36 months of subscription. Your love you message is the cherry on top of this cozy community. Let me see. Today is what? The 14th? Hethwin resub. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do is do both April and May at the same time. That way I can get back from this trip, and then we'll just do in June the first one of the month, and we'll just spin them both. Planty, get some goldfish crackers on the table. It's a rough day, but you're here. Isaac says, super tattoo. What tattoo? Oh, Planty, I missed your pet. You have a majestic white stallion with a flowing mane. I love it. That's your Patronus? Very cool. It's not a cozy game, but I would live in Shire in the Lord of the Rings Online. There you go. Ooh, Stardew. I actually kind of like the world of Palia. I really do. It's a beautiful world. I would like to live in Pelican Town, yes, because I love the villagers. Ooh, crab cakes on the snack table. I made him stay home from work today. He's been sleeping most of the day. Did get him to eat something good. And Miss Penguin is okay apart from a few scratches and bruises, mostly on you. Your chaos should be more. That's when the real fun begins. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility to cause maximum mischief. Griffin! It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Remember some self-care. If you need to take breaks, if you need to lurk, if you need to get water, I have something in my eye. If you need food, snacks, a hug from somebody nearby, by all means, please do. Super tattoo about a superhero potato. I haven't heard about that. He calls Hethwin Super Tato. I thought it was tattoo, and it's Tato. Shows how my brain parses stuff. I am doing pretty well. I'm having a much better day today. Yesterday was kind of... I have a hair in my eye. I get it? I got it. That was awful. Yesterday was rough. Today is good. Today is good. I've had a really good day so far this morning. So, those of you who know me, or I've been in your streams, or I've been in my Discord, I've talked about the last cruise I took, right? The last cruise that I took was kind of rough. I got a message from my boss of the cruise ship agency sharing some feedback with me. And I want to read it because it sort of made my day. So the couple that I worked with and their 2 daughters, they were amazing. Amazing. Turns out I had a total of 6 deaf clients on the ship. And my team canceled. So I was all by myself, and that includes having to do a 90-minute performance of Cats on my own, which was rough. And I feel like I did awful because I was doing it on my own. I had nobody to brainstorm concepts with. It was rough. About to leave the restaurant will lurk. Thank you, Miss Penguin. I appreciate you. We're all about cozy vibes and good company. Lurk away with love. The client, the wife, sent feedback to my boss. And I want to read that to you because it literally made my day. And as soon as I got to the part about my interpreting theatrical, it made me cry. Like literally made me cry. So let me read this to you real quick. I wanted to express our sincere gratitude for the access provided during our cruise from April 27th to May 3rd. She went above and beyond her duties to ensure we had reserved seatings for the shows on board. She was professional, punctual, easy to work with, and incredibly kid-friendly. My daughters absolutely loved having her with us. She is also an excellent theatrical interpreter. We apologize for the lack of communication regarding the number of deaf individuals in our group. We didn't intend to surprise her, but she handled the situation exceptionally well, especially considering she did not have a team. We would gladly recommend her to any deaf family planning to cruise. When she said excellent theatrical interpreter, I literally sobbed. Sobbed because I felt like I did the worst interpreting of my life during Cats. The worst interpreting ever. And she's a deaf interpreter in her state. So her feedback got me a $25 bonus. And she actually inquired about working as an interpreter on cruises on occasion. If she takes a job, I will get a bonus for a referral. These people were the best people ever. And I'm not just saying that because of the feedback, but they literally were the best people to work with on a ship. So y'all know I'm leaving tomorrow for my next job. And I will be returning on the 23rd. Yeah, I'm returning on the 23rd, the night of the 23rd. So that's next Friday. And then I have a whole month off because my next trip I don't leave until the 27th of June, which means consistent streaming. Consistency in streaming. You know, I've been struggling with that. I've been so struggling with that because I've had to work, you know, and y'all know that it's been kind of a rough go this past year or two, right? With me being unpaid medical leave, streaming has sort of saved my sanity. You guys are my social outlet, and I love you for being here. Isaac's birthday's on my next trip. What day? What day? I want to be able to send him a message. I'll send him a video from wherever I'm at. I will send him a message. I will send some pictures of my trip, and they will be just for him. Just for him. And I really hope that the package gets there before his birthday. So yeah, I will have some consistency. June 27th. Yes, I leave on the 27th. Let me see. Oh, actually, I leave on the 28th. I fly away on the 28th. Why did I read that as the 27th? So his birthday's on Friday. I leave on Saturday. Ooh. I will make sure that I do something special for him. I'll make a little video for Isaac. Should all do something a little special. Because we love Isaac. He's sort of all of our little unofficial sweetheart that we love. Alright. Oh, I took that off for a reason. So I do want to talk about a few things, and then I'm going to put up a poll. Snacks for Speckle. So I owe Steph Snacks for Speckle. Thank you for redeeming that. Hentai bought me 2 big bags of my favorite haichus, the tropical ones. So I'm going to take a couple of those out. I have mango haichu, kiwi, dragon fruit, and I don't see any pineapple. Why is there no pineapple? So I'm going to take out a dragon fruit and a kiwi. He's almost a whole hand. I know. So these are going to be my Snacks for Speckle. I don't know if I turned back on Advent Chocolate. I think I turned all my things back on. Alright, so y'all know that I'm going to be doing a couple of giveaways, right? When I hit 800 followers, I'm going to do a followers only giveaway for this cowl that you can wear on your neck. You can wear it as a hat. You can wear it as a headband. You can put it on a pet for a dress if you want to. Wouldn't Minnie look cute enough? This is my giveaway for 800 followers. I made this with my own 2 little hands and some beautiful mandala yarn. It's not perfect because this was my foray back into knitting. Had a little hole in fit sugar. Well, you could just put it around a torso. And then just let that drape over the tail. It'd be cute. For 1,000 followers, we're also going to do a giveaway. And I found the item that I made. I never finished weaving in the ends, and I haven't blocked it yet. But it's a shawl. It's a small shawl, so I would call it a shawlette. But I haven't woven in the ends yet. But I made this a few years back. Needs to be blocked, and that will make it show the pattern much more. And it's very light purple. On my desk. So this is what I'm going to give away at 1,000 followers. And it's just a shawl that once I block it, it'll be a little bit bigger. It is acrylic, so you can machine wash it. But I'm going to make sure that I wash it and block it so that you can actually see the lace. It would have been a little bit bigger, but I only had one skein of yarn left. This color. So this is what I will be giving away at 1,000 followers. We've got a ways to go, and this isn't really a big old push. I'm not about that. But I really wanted to do something special because my growth on Twitch is because of you guys. Because you're here, you're lurking, you're hanging out. There's occasional subs. We do like birthday party celebrations. So I wanted to do something that's gonna benefit you guys. Which is also why I started doing Sparkle of the Month as my little thank you for supporting stream. In whatever way you can. Whether it's a couple of bits, a lurk, a follow, just hanging out, because I always say that time is the most valuable commodity we have, and that you've chosen to spend a little of it here with me just brightens my day so very much. So much. So my hugest thanks for you guys just being here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Let me look at where the poll landed on Discord. All right, so I have, it's pretty spread out. The 3 choices were modded Stardew, Palia update, or crafting and chatting. So we're going to do a poll now. So if you're lurking, you can hear me, and you'd like to join in on a poll. I'm going to do that right now. And I can even, should I allow you to use channel points to increase your votes? Do you guys like when I do that, or would you prefer just leaving it 1 vote per person? I'm gonna run it for 10 minutes. We'll let you use sparkles. All right, there should be a poll up in the pinned. So, of course I did. Wow, I put all kinds of stuff in there, and it did Paley update fresh. Just chat and crafts. Please vote for wherever you would like. Right now, it looks like fewer people want me to play Palia than the other 2 options. So, I'm going to just close that because I don't want to watch the channel point war. But please feel free to vote. It's going to run for 10 minutes. Don't blow through all your channel points. I did update Palia and I did get in there, but I'm kind of lost. So if you want to see me flounder, by all means, spoilers are allowed. If I could live in any world, it would definitely be Palia. I say that too because the world is really beautiful. And the new Elderwoods area is gorgeous. So I think I was hanging out with Kane. And she's like, yeah, I logged in and it gave me the starter quest, and I went, starter quest? I just sort of walked in. I didn't talk to anybody. She's like, yeah, I had to talk to so-and-so and I had to start that quest, and then it took me here, and I'm like, I didn't do any of that. I just went in. This is the other part of my my snacks for a speckle that Steph redeemed earlier. Oh, and I meant to tell you all that I combined Mexican candy with snacks for speckles. So if you want my snack to be a Mexican candy, you just gotta let me know. You're relearning how to play. I considered that, but I looked at my house and I really like my house. And I have a lot of plushies from before the whole plushie obsession started, when they were like part of the Christmas update and Halloween. Wait, let me make sure I turn back on all of my I did not turn Advent chocolate back on, or Advent jokes, or pixel shades, or sweary affirmations, or self-care, or Trivial Pursuit 80s. Or I didn't turn on a whole lot of things. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I think I turned everything back on. I was gonna do it yesterday before stream, because it was still set from the cooking stream. I didn't get the cutscene. I went back in today, and I'm like, where do I go for that? And then Kane is like, you should finish these things. And I'm like, I hate the temples. I hate the temples. Hated them. They made me rage quit. So I started doing something, and I talked to this machine in Bahari Bay, and I had to come up with the answer to a question, like a dog's best friend or something. Managed to do that. And then I'm like, I don't know anything about this. I had to disengage the overflow something. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. I'm lost. However, y'all either want me to craft or play Stardew. We have got... How much time? It's not telling me. Probably have about 5 minutes left. Usually it gives me a little timer countdown. So I don't know. Is the volume okay? By the way, I didn't check earlier. Okay, let's see. I showed the things I'm going to do for follower milestone giveaways. I put a sticker in my book for Hethwin. I did not set up my book for today. So let me write in my book real quick. So those of you who don't know, Hentai gifted me this for Christmas. And so I'm trying to stay steady with it. So trying to get in 100 streams and being consistent. Because we all want to, those of us who stream, you all want to grow on Twitch. So I'm trying to figure out the best ways for growth. And I think I need to like post to more socials. You give? I don't know. What are you trying to go for? Are you trying to get me to craft, or are you trying to get me to Stardew? Humans before we went extinct use flow. Yes. Magical essence. Yes. 4 elements: earth, wind, water, and fire. Okay. So I don't remember if I finished the Temple of Wind, and I think the one that I just did is for the Temple of Fire, right? Something like that. I'm not against spoilers, but if they are spoilers, mark them as such so that anybody who is playing and doesn't want spoilers can avoid them. I don't care about spoilers. Honestly, if I got into that game right now, I would need y'all to spoil stuff for me. What is today? The 14th? This is 5/14. 5/14. We started at 2 p.m. and we're doing a poll. So it's either Stardew or crafting. You might win. Don't spend all your channel points. So we talked about follower giveaways. Palia update.
So hold the space, don't drift too far. She's coming.
And honestly, my whole goal in streaming is mostly to hang out with you guys. It is to hang out with you people. To play the games we all love, to craft, to chat, to just vibe together. And I want to expand our community just a little. You know, just for consistency, because I love when you guys are here, and I know life gets in the way of all of us. Obviously, it gets in my way too. Otherwise, I'd be streaming 5 days a week, every week. So what did we raid last time? Oh, I wrote it down. We got a raid from Eleni Delaney, and we raided into Rayology. And I think I've written everything down. So one page is for the plan for the day. It even has a checklist. I'm so OCD, I've always had a checklist. So I already do all of these things. I even reboot my machine before I do any of this stuff. So where it says turn on PC or console, that's my reboot. So if anybody is just arriving, there is kind of a poll war going on as far as what we're going to do today. We apparently are either going to play Stardew or we're going to craft. And I will show you the crafts that I'm currently working on, just so you can see. Last time I crafted, we did circles, and I did post a picture in Discord, but all of my circles are done. All of my circles are done. I have 22 circles, and each one is a different color. They are going to be turned into squares that look like this. And this is going to be the border square for the crochet group that I'm in. We're all making squares, and everybody's getting 2 squares from each person. And then we keep 2 of our own squares. There are 10 people in the group, so there's 20 squares coming from that. Well, I wanted to have it a little bit bigger than just that, so I wanted a consistent pattern for the edging. And so I'm going to do that. And so I've got all the circles. Now I'm going to do the gray tweed and black border and a silver glittery edging for mine. There will be a lot of clicking. Modded Stardew Valley wins. Modded Stardew. I also started working on this one last night. So yesterday I was having a pretty rough day. And honestly, darn you, Tiger. And honestly, I thought, you know what? I'm having a bad day. You know what'll make me feel better? Crafting. So I decided to try a knitting pattern. Well, I tried that knitting pattern multiple times, and every time I did, it came out wrong. Your finger hurts. Okay, we're going to play Stardew Valley in just a bit. I will change the stream title and the category in a moment. So finally, I ripped that sucker out. And I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to go to a different pattern. This one is one that looks a lot easier and it makes more sense. I even shared the patterns with Hethwin, and she goes, that first one is written funny. It doesn't have stitch counts. It doesn't have this. So I'm like, okay, I'll try this other one. Try the other one. My brain could not comprehend it. So instead, I decided to start working on something that I don't need a pattern for, that I know how to make by heart, that will come out right. And it started out being this. I did post a picture in Discord. But this is a Ladawan shawl, and it's the easiest pattern in the world. And I thought this yarn would look really pretty in it. Because it's Red Heart Super Saver. It doesn't feel like the icky Red Heart that's squeaky. This is a really soft. And it's not a pain to work with. It's like not quite as good as, say, Loops and Threads, but it's along the same feel. It's called Bitty Stripes, and it's going to have smaller striping. So right now what I've got is this orangey brown rust color part is now changing into a maroon color. So that's what I decided I'm going to do with this. And it's going to come out just like this purple one, but I probably have more yarn here, so this might be bigger. So we'll see. But the patterns that I was trying yesterday literally made me rage. I'm still working on the bucket hat that I was working on stream. And then I'm still working on the doily vest as well. I don't think I brought that back. Did I? Yes, I did. I'm better than I thought I was. Alright, so Stardew we're gonna do today. Oh, I wanted to also show you this. I found one of my old work in progresses, one of my old whips. It's called Wingspan. And I thought, you know what? When I first started this project, that word meant nothing to me. Now, thanks to Toots, it has more meaning. But I started this years ago. And it's done with short rows. I could continue this. Look how pretty that is. And it ends up having about 8 triangles, like 8 points. Hi, River! River's here, y'all. How's it going, friendo? Thanks for claiming your daily starshine. Moon River! I had my ears off, so I didn't get to hear it. So this will have like 8 triangles. I'm on triangle number 4. I'm not quite halfway done with it. But I had to take a break from knitting because the carpal tunnel got really bad. So I probably started this back in 2010, 11, 12, right around there. Because I had my carpal tunnel surgery in 2014-ish. Maybe I started this in 2013 and I had my carpal tunnel in like 2016. I could probably find out. But that's where we're at. That is where we are at. I'm glad you're doing well, River. You should totally share a picture of the goodies that you said you got and you never told me you got. What's in this one? I'm just going through some of my crafts. This is that bucket hat that I started a while back on stream. I haven't picked it back up because I've been working on the doily vest. Yeah, so I sent River these beautiful needle minders for their cross stitch that I made. Didn't even inform me that they got my mail. I'm giving you a hard time. It's okay. I'm really not mad. I was just worried that things were getting lost in the mail because I've had packages get lost, so I kind of like to know when things arrive. This is the doily vest. I'm trying to make sure I don't pull my stitches out. So that's the armholes, and it will drape around like so. But I'm going to add a lot more to it, because right now this covers my back, and my arms do fit in the holes. But this is all of the lapel there is. But it's going to be way bigger. This I'm not giving away. Because this one is a labor of love, and I'm loving how it's turning out, and I cannot wait to actually be able to wear it. That's where I love you too, River. I just figured you would be so excited to get your Doorables that you would have shared. Let us all know you got that. Make everybody else jealous that they didn't win. But I had made, I made Hefwin the Harry Potter themed needle minders. I keep calling them stitch markers. They're not. They're needle minders. And I made a set of 4 Hello Kitty ones. River won the Doorables. Like I had extras, like duplicates. And so I took 2 of, what, I sent you Kurami and who? Did I send you Tuxedo Sam? Because I think I have my Melody and Hello Kitty. So I think I sent you Tuxedo Sam and... No! Hang on, I'll show you. Give me a real quick second. I should have brought my other bag back here too. I'll show you what they're for. They're not like thimbles at all. Hang on. Hang on. Be right back.
Sunshine kisses as I stand on deck. A journey ahead, a dream to protect. Cozumel shores with treasures in store. New friends made and I'm ready for more. The ocean's embrace.
All right, I'm coming.
A new world awaits.
You know, the one time I don't bring my cross stitch bag to show you. So whenever you are cross stitching, here's mine. Here's one that Hethwin gave me, a set of 2Bs. When you are cross stitching and you need to switch your thread, where do you put your needle? This is a needle minder. This is where my needle lives when I have to switch my thread or between projects. It is magnetic. Your little needle minder is going to just magnetic cling to it and keeps you from losing your needles because there's a magnet on the front and a magnet on the back. So you just take the magnet off of the back. Wait. Magnet on the back. There's a magnet on this side. And then you just... So my needle is just dangling there now. And then you just stick your magnet on it. And there it is. So I have one on all of my projects. So I have Hello Kitty on that one. I have My Melody on this one. Literally just a magnet on the front and on the back. Now I didn't make the charms. Those I bought from Joanne. I added the magnets. So it's like really, really hard, intricate work. You know, drop of glue and some rare earth magnets. I have another B one that Hethwin gave me, but I think it may have fallen off of this one. So let me, yep, there it is. Which means that the backing magnet is also gone. Fortunately for me, I have extra magnets. But let me show you also, because those of you who don't know who Zakayla is, she is a crafting streamer who just hit partner. Let me put this in something. She is a crafting streamer who just hit partner. She also she has her own little shop. So I commissioned from her a couple of things. I bought a yarn bowl for Hethwin for her birthday, but also, mine should be right here. You will recognize these. Do you recognize this? This is a needle minder that she made out of my emote. Also, do you recognize this? Trying to get it to unblur. It's a very special tater. It is also a needle minder with a magnet on the back. I commissioned one set. She sent me two. So now Hethwin has a set and I have a set. So now we have bestie needle minders. We have bestie needle minders. We do. We have, I can type right. We have this one, and we have this one. So yeah, those just go on your needle, on your fabric, and they hold your needle. So you just set your needle on top between threadings. Or like the one that I have that has thread on it, I stopped in the middle of a row because they're all a big old chunk of red, a big old chunk of orange. So that's why I have it like that. And then my little Murph guy has just a little needle minder. And then oh, and then my rainbow cat is a big chunk of red, then a big chunk of orange, then a big chunk of yellow, and a big chunk of green. We're already up to an ad break, and you can move it around on your project wherever you want. Right on the front. Right on the front, because it's just there to keep track of your needle minder while being cute of your needle. So you just kind of go whoop. Because you want the cute part to be facing you so you see it all the time, right? So if I gotta set this down and I'm in the middle of stitching, I would just put that there and then set it down and go do what I gotta do. That way it keeps my cat from going, oh, I can mess with this, and messing it up. I didn't know what a needle minder was. I learned. All right, we're gonna have an ad in about 4 minutes. So we will start Stardew after the ad break. So when the ad plays, if you need to take a little self-care break, do a little stretchy stretch, get yourself some hydration. I have both my iced tea with lemon and my water. I'm all good there. I just ate my lunch before I started streaming. And so I won't need a snack until like the midway point. I may stream a little bit longer. I was gonna start early today because I didn't stream yesterday and I wanted to go long, but Hentai was making phone calls, so I'm like, so maybe we will stream till 7 today. Also, FYI, if you weren't here earlier when I mentioned it, I still have not drawn Sparkle of the Month for April. We're gonna get through May since I leave for a trip tomorrow. And we're just gonna spin it twice. We're gonna pick April 1st because all of April is on there. And your stuff will stay on for both months. And if your name is drawn, you're on there multiple times if you gave 300 bits or more, a sub, a gift sub, a tip of $3 or more on Ko-fi. Somebody told me that the devs of Ko-fi pronounce it Ko-fi, not Ko-fi, not coffee. I've always said coffee because it was designed to buy your streamer friends a cup of coffee, and the logo is a coffee cup. But somebody's like, well, the devs on their videos call it Ko-fi. I don't care how you pronounce it. I will probably say Ko-fi or coffee, but if I say coffee, it can confuse it with a cup of coffee. So I guess that makes sense to call it Ko-fi. You say it however you want. I don't discriminate. When it comes to Ko-fi, whatever comes out. Exactly. So I've been like going, however, I will not lean when it comes to GIF versus GIF. GIF is peanut butter, and I don't care what the creators of the graphics interface format decided to call it. But coffee, Ko-fi, I'm good either way. Some say Ko-fi, 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 whatever. It's all good. All right, what should we do in Stardew? Exactly, that's my belief there. So what should we do in Stardew? Do we want to play My Unhinged or Totally Bored? Do we want to just for funsies start new? Since y'all want me to play Stardew, it was, I think Tiger was using her points to do. Her and Rainbow were competing. We want to do a new farm. Do we want to do hard mode? Because I can do the farm that spawns monsters. Yeah, you just pick the farm that spawns monsters at night. That's hard mode. Or a Joja run. And y'all know how I feel about Joja runs. Moon River. Alright, after this ad, we will jump into game. I get people saying you should do a JoJo run, but I'm not. I have a hard time with that because I love all the villagers. Except for 2. And I can't see doing a JoJo run as something that's really going to impact Alex and Haley all that much. Oh, you will. River, you will. You will marry Haley. You will. Guess who only needs 25,000 channel points? Guess. Oh, snap.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
My feet are really warm. Let me get this bag out of the way, because I know when Hentaya comes back, he's off running errands. He's gonna trip over stuff, I'm sure. $1 million. I couldn't resist. Thanks for the call, my dolly. All right, I guess I could put my ears, but what did I just hit? Oh, I hit a button on my browser and it went all wonky. Alrighty, we're gonna do Stardew. The ad break is going. If you are lurking and you can hear me, there is a star search going on right now. So let me scroll up a wee bit. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In Speckle's chat, the giggles abound, with Rainbow and Tiger clowning around. Marco Moon drops in, spreading love and cheer. Craft talk and needle minders, oh dear. Ads loom near, a star search in sight. Gamble your stars, make it a night. New farm debates, Stardew's call. Mary Haley, Marco Moon, and Thralls. Clingy partners, a jest in the air. In Speckle's realm, there's fun to spare. Feel free to join in on that star search if you would like to. You can also gamble your stars if you are so inclined. Mine was a push bet. Some of y'all keep your gambles low. I keep mine high. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I think I needed to update one mod, and I wasn't gonna worry about it because it was just GMCM. Ooh, nice job, Tiger. Because when you gamble all, you're gambling 100,000. So you did good. They're adorable. Like adorbs. So adorbs. Alright, so the Discord vote tied across, so no worries. I'm gonna get rid of the poll now. Delete the poll, delete the message because I don't need it anymore. Let me be as Chaos Gremlin! You are a Chaos Gremlin, my friend. Alright, closing Discord. The ad break should be over. Is everybody back? GG if you won some stars and RIP if you lost. Oh, Markman wants to duel Tiger. Accept or deny within 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna move my caffeinated message up. We are going to switch to the game screen. Move my chat window over. Thanks for the 69 star shine. Lurking like a true craft ninja. We see you vibing in the background. Mother Moon has read hi, Mother Moon. Let me change the category. Let me get a new stream title. I like using ChatGPT for this because it gives me emojis and it's cute and it's clever. Okay, you know what, ChatGPT, I see you. Modded mayhem in the valley. What could go wrong? Stardew but spicy. Mods on. Chaos enabled. Crops, chaos, and custom shenanigans. Modded Stardew time. Cozy mods and valley drama. Let's farm differently. Stardew but modded and slightly unhinged. I kind of like modded mayhem in the valley. What could go wrong? I kind of really like that one. I'm just updating my category and my stream title. Let me make sure that worked. I can close ChatGPT. ChatGPT makes me happy, I gotta tell you. Modded mayhem in the valley. What could go wrong? Okay, just answering Hentaya. Let's get some Stardew up. We are loading in. Let me get the game on stream. I have to wait for the game to finish loading. Okay, yeah, that's still the only mod that needs updating, and it's not that urgent. Is it loading? Is it loading? Is it loading? It is! Okay, so because y'all voted for a new farm, here, I can pause the music for now so we can have Stardew. Okay, so we're going to do settings. We're going to do remixed bundles, guarantee 1 year compatible. We'll do remixed mine rewards. Hard mode spawn monsters on the farm. Is that what you all want? I need your input here. We're not doing multiplayer. Profit margin normal. Make random choices in a way that often repeats patterns. Most players should keep this disabled. Or hang on, I can change that again. We can use Wilderness Farm. If we don't want, I've never played Wilderness Farm, ever. Four Corners I've used. Hilltop Farm I used a long time ago. Forest Farms, we use that in, I think that's what we're using in co-op. Riverland Farm doesn't have a whole lot of room. Meadowlands Farm is one of my favorites. Beach Farm is fun and Standard Farm is fun, but I've never done Wilderness. Do you guys want me to play hard mode? We're going to be a girl. We're going to change my hair to a short hairstyle. That suits me. I'm going to change my hair. Hard mode. So we're going to do Wilderness Farm. My hair color needs to be purpley. Eye color. I'm going to make my eye color also sort of purpley. And then let's pick a shirt. Okay, we're going to do the Wilderness Farm because at night the monsters come out. What should I name myself? Should I be... Well, all of them are Speckle or Starsha, and I did a few as Speckly. And I kind of want to keep that same theme. So I need a name that still plays on my actual stream name. So Speckle. We can change the spelling of it. It just can't be longer because I'm using the cheat. Pants. We can put a short skirt on. I'm not giving myself a beard. I think that'll be okay. Oh, I see pretty. And we'll give ourselves a shirt. If you see a shirt that you want me to wear, just shout it out. I thought about doing sort of like I did for Animal Crossing with a wheel spin and all. But then that was too much work. I could use crowd control, but I don't know exactly how. I don't understand it fully, so I would have to do some research. And I could probably brainstorm with Hethwin because she's used crowd control for Sims. Do the pride shirt. That one's actually not bad. Oh, the mouse shirt is cute. Oh, wait, I like that one. I don't like that it's yellow, though. Oh, that one's got a white, and it gives her, like, overalls with a skirt. So that was what, number 72. That one's kind of okay. We could actually make the pants be black also, or the skirt be a dark black. looks like she's got suspenders. That one's kind of cute, actually. But I don't want to be all black clothes because I do that enough in my work. Found it. Okay, so now I need a name for me, a farm name, and a favorite thing. So, y'all want hard mode, so we're doing the wilderness farm. Farm name is going to be what? Creepy crawly. Cozy not. Not cozy farm. Shooting star for which, Tiger? Because it'll fit for farm name. Oh, for my name? Can I fit it for my name? I don't think I can. Shooting star shot. Okay, how many letters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I have 8 letters. Farm name for shooting star. I can do that one. I have 8 letters for my name. Shooting star farm. Favorite thing? And then animal preference. I've got the clothes picked out. I'm happy with the clothes and the hair. Starry eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have enough letters for that unless I take out the cheat. I could do star eyes. I can do star eyes, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. This will help me not mix up all of the farms because I tend to you don't know how many times I've logged into the co-op farm thinking I was playing a different farm. Because I have a Starshine farm and a Star Bright farm. And so I get confused real easy. And then what is my favorite thing? My chat, my community, my friends, Macy, cruising, cotton candy, adorables, chocolate. So star eyes on Shooting Star Farm. I actually like that a lot. Should I make her eyes a different color? We could give her brighter. Oh, not that bright. Lordy. No, I don't like that. Let's see. What about bright pink eyes? Do very bright pink eyes. Hello, Kitty. Duh. Hello, Kitty. Okay, so are we happy with that? Community Center remixed, guaranteed 1 year compatible. Mine Rewards remixed and spawn monsters on the farm. Wilderness Farm, at night the monsters come out. Any changes that you guys want? I'm happy with the clothes and the hair. And you know I always want short purple hair. And I gave her very bright pink eyes. I could maybe... No, not the hair. Don't change the hair. Dang it. I did it wrong. I clicked the wrong one. No, I can't get that right color back. All right, that's going to do. Bright pink eyes. Are we happy? Hello, Kitty. Duh. Oh, I was going to put Hello Kitty duh in there. Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. It's so nice to see you. Some magic little wolfie over in Riverstream. How are you? I'm good. We are so chat voted for me to play Stardew today and voted that I do a new farm. So we're doing hard mode by playing the wilderness farm where the monsters spawn at night. I'm not doing any of the challenges like the what's the one where you can't buy stuff from Pierre's, the corporate whatever. I know Rainbow was doing that one at one point. Can't remember what it was called. All right, so we good with this? Any changes? Last call for changes. Yes, I've been playing Stardew for over 5 years. I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I play modded. I have some aesthetic mods. Yes. So just keep in mind, I'm not a newbie to the game itself. And usually people come to me to ask questions. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. You'll notice the sword and the mantle with the Junimo. That's Granny Evelyn. I think Grandpa had an affair. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Speak faster, Grandpa. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Is Granny Evelyn my grandma? Now let Grandpa rest. XX years later, so 20 years later? XX. Join us. Thrive. Get Morris over there on the... Who's the dude on the right? I never even really paid attention to him. I just know Morris over there on the left. Evil. Icky Morris. And there I am. In the doldrums of this cubicle life. With a camera pointed at me. Making sure I'm working. And the poor dude with the skeleton over there. Alright, I used to have a mouse that looks like that, by the way. Talk faster, or even you, dying grandpa. Speckle is your resident Stardew expert for when I play. Alright, let's open it. Dear Star Eyes, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Shooting Star Farm. It is located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It is the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is alive, still alive, say hi to the old guy for me. So, because I'm starting a new game, I'm very good at, like, treating it as a new game and not taking all of the knowledge that exists and trying to, like, hurry my way through it. So even if it seems like I'm, like, not sure what to do next, I'm trying to push away what I already know so I can focus on the new of it. Just FYI. So if it seems like, well, that's something you should know. You've been playing this for... That's why. And we don't skip any cutscenes because I use the cheat to give me stuff. Hello, you must be Star Eyes. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. But y'all, should I do like I did for Animal Crossing? And make like a wheel that y'all can spin once a half hour or something? I kind of want to brainstorm this idea, y'all. This is Shooting Star Farm. Ah! I have not played on this layout ever. This is new for me. I've never played this farm. Ever. I've played every other one. Never this one. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Yes, Rabbit, I will. Is there music? There is music. Is it low for you guys? And here we are, your new home. I will adjust music settings in a minute. Ah, the new farmer. Okay, I probably have it set pretty low. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone new moves in. Actually, hang on, I might have my desktop audio low. Better? I hear it now. I may still have it pretty low in the game from the last time I played too. A little better. I'll adjust it in-game as well. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. That's saying something there, Lewis. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Star Eyes. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. All right. Saving game. Your progress has been saved. Okay, so let me go in here and go to my settings. Yeah, I have sound pretty low. Alright, how is that? Let me know if it's too much. Is it too much or is it a good balance? Should it go up anymore? I just don't want it to be overpowering to me talking, because I always hate when I have to strain to hear the streamer talking versus the music. Is that better? Hi, Altarix! How are you? That's good? Okay. Okay, so here we are in my new house. So I do use mods, so I'm pausing time just to get a feel for it because I've never been on this farm before. Had a shower, no longer smelly. I might do some cleaning and then you'll get smelly all over again. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Fortune teller says, I see a glimmer, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are mildly perturbed. And living off the land. This one's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. my seeds. 15 parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Alright, let me rearrange stuff because I have to put the watering can here, then the hoe, then the side. That should work. The sword's gonna go here. Altarx, you get a cheerful orange male phoenix with fiery feathers. I didn't get one today. Let me see what I get real quick. Oh, yeah, I turned on a bunch of redemptions that I forgot. Oh, I have a fire sprite, so there's a couple of fiery pets. You can also get snacks once per hour for your pet. I have oyster crackers. I love oyster crackers. Those are my 6 speckle. Okay, I need to move my bed. Lamp. Go. Why is my window boarded up? I have a boarded up window. Okay, here we are. And oh, I need a magnet. Bagel chips. I do like good bagel chips. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. I know I'm gonna have a couple of quests. So I have to greet 28 people, 2 of which are done. And then I have to grow a parsnip. So we're gonna clean up the farm just a little bit so we can actually get our very first... Oh, let me unpause time. I'm gonna try not to be too cheaty, but y'all know I don't play without mods. But we want it to be hard mode, so I'm not gonna use the tractor. Although later on, ideas are coming to me. If I do a wheel spin like I did for Animal Crossing, for this farm. Oh. Oh, don't chop grass. I could put things in it like no using the tractor for X in-game days. Or oh, I can do all kinds of stuff. Should I make a channel in Discord for hardcore or hard mode Stardew? Only because I cheated. I cheated for that. If you name yourself with brackets, you can get an object. So my name is bracket 74 bracket star eyes. So every time somebody says my name, I get a prismatic shard. I used to use a different one. I used to get the legend fish and sell it because it's pretty valuable. You can also do it with animals. So if you name, like if you go to Marnie's and you buy an animal, if you name the animal with one of the item codes, it's built into the game. It's okay. It's built in. So first day we are going to just clear some space. I agree. It's an Easter egg that I can fully take advantage of. Shaking my head. Okay, Altarx, I see you. Alright, this should be enough space to at least get a few parsnips planted. Shaking my head. It's only cheating if you get caught. Let's see, I don't have much energy left. I'm gonna go through these in here. So I'll start out with a little bit of money. We're gonna plant myself. So yeah, I also have auto water turned on because I'm not about to waste time with spring. Waste time and space. Just not gonna do it. Potatoes! It's not a war crime the first time. Alright, we're gonna get a chest. This is a starter chest, so... we're gonna kind of throw everything in here. Y'all know that I will be very, wait. Rename my chest. I will be very OCD with my chests. There we go. Now I have a chest. And now we're going to run into town and go and meet people. We're also going to grab resources that we see that we can harvest. It's not a war crime at first. There's no war going to be starting because of Stardew. Sam! Sam! I know you. Hi! Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. That's all you're going to say to me today. See you. Leah! Leah! Leah, come back. Leah, come back. Hello. It's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here this spring. It's lovely. Penny! Oh, hello. I'm Penny. I'll say to me. Alright, Emily! Best girl right here. Best girl. Ooh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. You betcha, girlie. Hi, Vincent. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you see. Yeah, because I just walked in your house, bud. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm joking. It's a quiet... I don't have a spec self-care emote, Specklebot. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. Vincent does need to learn stranger danger. Oh, Marnie! Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. I should. Nobody in here, but apparently I found a book. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow. They require very little maintenance. Crops will die as soon as the season ends. Some crops, like kale and wheat, will be harvested with the scythe. This is true. Hi, Clint. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Alright, there's Pam. This is Shane. I want to see if this counts, because right now I'm at 10 of 28. And it counted, even though he didn't talk to me and I didn't have to be abused by the drunken fella. Hi, Pam. Hey, kid. Name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Sam's working. Better not get him in trouble. And Morris, I hate you. Welcome to Jojo Mart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Jojo Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a Jojo member, I'll be delighted to help make your transition a joyous experience. Wait. We're currently in the process of setting up a brand new membership system for our customers. Please check back soon. Abigail! Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. I agree. Tiger, I agree with you. Oh, George! I love George. George is a crotchety old man. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. You just wait till I bring you. Look at him over here working out. Nobody wants to see that. I love George, though. Oh, Maru! Maru, hi! Oh, are you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. It's exciting. Alright, so, those of you new to my streams, one of my Stardew rules is that I don't marry anybody twice. I'm almost at the point where I need to keep a list. So, for this save, I think, is it in Rivers? I'm not going to count co-ops because we don't play consistently enough for me to worry too much about it. And I also can't remember who I was going to marry in my own co-op. I think I have it pinned, though, in the co-op channel, don't I? Let me look. Stardew co-op. I think I have it pinned. Lauren married Emily. Rainbow is going with Penny. I'm going after Abigail. Moon was going after Sebastian, and Plan 2 is going after Maru. So I will not have Abigail as a candidate in this one. I have married Leah. I have not married Penny. So here are my options. I'm going to write down my options. Let me get a post-it note. So my options for this save is marry Penny. Now I can make it so that chat can pick who I marry with a channel point redemption or a wheel spin. I have married Shane. Abigail is on co-op. I have married Maru. I have married Harvey. I have never married Alex, and I hate to even put him on here, but I have never married Elliot. I don't like him either. Have I married Sebastian? I have married Haley. She is not going on this list. I married her on Adair. I don't think I have married Sebastian. And I have never roommated with Probus. So this is for, what is the name of this farm? Shooting Star Farm. Jokes! How are you, my friend? Chat has voted for me to play some unhinged Stardew, where I think I'm gonna let chat be the dictators. You dictate what I do. So this may end up being I put mine in there, but I needed to take one with hentai so we can both be together for it. So right now I am making a list of my partner potentials. So my rule of thumb is that I don't marry twice in any save. I don't count co-ops on other people's games. I can romance them all at the same time, but I can only marry or roommate one. So Altarix wants me to romance befriend all of my potentials. So my potentials are Penny, Alex, Elliot, Sebastian, and Krobus. I can romance them all. I like to build friendships with everybody if I can manage. Oops, sorry, my hand's in front of my camera. Let's try to put my post-it note on the desk behind it. So yeah, chat decided that I should play this game. They named me. I am Star Eyes, and I live on Shooting Star Farm. We are on the farm that I've never played, which is the one that spawns monsters at night. And right now I'm just doing the introduce myself to everybody. Hello, you must be Star Eyes, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here. And have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. Yes, I met her. I'm gonna save one of these prismatic shards because I'm gonna soon have to give gifts. It's locked. Oh, it's after 3. So my goal is to do as few cheat mods as I can, or when I get them. Like if I install the tractor, I'm brainstorming in my head of doing a wheel kind of like my Animal Crossing wheel, where there's tasks and you all can make me spin the wheel based on those tasks, or based on channel points. Patty, welcome in. How are you? So my animal money goals per season. That's interesting. Where are my wheels? I want to see my wheels. The picker. Yeah, so for my Animal Crossing, I have 47 inputs. Things like gift, D6 villagers. So I roll a D6 and I have to give gifts to that many villagers. Collect 10 bugs. Invite an amiibo to the campsite. Change outfit. Invite an amiibo to coffee. Implement new ordinance. Visit a mystery isle. HHP design for an island villager. HHP design for a rando. Use one flimsy tool till it breaks. It was so fun to do that for Animal Crossing. And it was my take on doing crowd control, because you can't crowd control Animal Crossing. You can for Stardew, but I don't really want to install a backend. I'm worried that it will mess with my mods. I'm sure I can look into it, but I think this might be a more fun way to do it. You just got home, yay! So for spring, 10K, summer 50K, fall 20K profit, and proven. It was a pain to set up for channel points and not for bits. I remember you had some issues with it, so I don't really want to get all that complicated. Oh, I was like, proven what? Okay. I need a cauliflower, just one for right now. I'm gonna grab a couple of all the seeds. Actually, I'll grab 2 cauliflower. Oh, I don't have enough money for 2. Okay, I guess I'll do that. And I have some potatoes planted. Okay, so 10K for winter. Hmm. Harvey, hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Cutie. All right, I'm gonna toss that idea around in my brain. I'll Tarks because I like it. I like that. Oh, hang on, let me zoom out a bit. I always forget to do. I like that idea. Hi, Demetrius. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. I'm studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter, Maru? She's interested to meet you. Yes, I have. Oh, my phone is busy. Notification. Hentaya went to the grocery store and I got reward points. That's all. Nothing urgent. Oh, I lost my stream manager. So yes, I like this idea. Can't go through here yet. There's Linus, though. I haven't found any forage. Oh, I see one. A stranger? Hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. Okay, I'm gonna eat this. Hey, I married Maru in one of my saves. No! No! Hang on. Trying to pick that up, but my inventory's full. Nothing. She's only your wife in your save. My inventory is full again. Homewrecker? Aww. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 9 more spots. Okay. I can do that. Put 2 bean starters on the side. Put a couple of jazzies over here. Put my 1 cauliflower here. We will plant more cauliflower soon, so I can try to get the giant one right off the bat. All right, let's go clear a path to get to the south entrance. Oh, it's getting dark. Those monsters are going to start spawning. I've never played this farm. I'm a little nervous because I don't have a sword. I know I can use other tools. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Song of the South. Wish I had a fishing pole, but Willie hasn't sent me mail yet. Alright, we're gonna go back to the farm. Wish me luck. I don't get mauled. I have no idea what kind of monsters are supposed to spawn on the farm at night. I'm nervous. It's a wilderness golem? Die! Die! Holy hackaroonies. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw everything in here. We're going to bed now. That was terrifying. We're gonna have an ad very soon, in like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna take a break yet because I had kind of a late lunch. I was sadly too drunk. You drank some juice? It wasn't juice. You were too drunk. What? Why do you guys listen to the troll? What troll are we listening to? What troll? We're gonna have an ad in about 4.5 minutes. Oh, you, yeah. I gave you guys the option to pick the farm. It's my own doing. You were about to drink juice, but you didn't, and you're glad you didn't because it wasn't juice. What was it? Altarix, we need to know, what was it? Okay, we have survived day 1. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah, unless it's the Bragg's stuff, you really don't want to drink it. The Bragg stuff that still has all of the properties of the apple is healthy for you, not to drink it straight. But if it's just like the kind you buy at the grocery store next to the white vinegar, that stuff's harsh. That'll burn the crap out of you. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Neutral. I have mail. I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. That does not sound at all ominous. Be gay, do crime. Well, no, don't do crime. That gives a bad rap to the gay people. Gay people already get the baddest rap. Good crime, okay. I'm all for being gay. Night owls, time for a cozy self-care break. Grab some water or Altarix's apple cider vinegar if you're brave. Stretch those farming muscles and take any nighttime meds. It's not that late, it's only 4 o'clock, Specklebot. You're valued more than the rarest Stardew artifact. Remember, the only monsters here are the ones we create by neglecting ourselves. Stay amazing. Not do crime because you're gay. Okay, so I don't really need to do anything here. Oh, I can make a second chest. Hang on, I need a second chest. This one will be for... Oh, wait. This one has to be for treasure. Hang on. Farm resources, farm treasure. Ooh, caps lock. And then this. I hope if I put the chest down. This one's gonna be resources. My chests in this game are always the same. We did the wilderness farm. And we got attacked by monsters because you all told me to do the wilderness farm. I'll just eat mixed honey roasted nuts from Meyer, not sponsored. Oh, did it give a gift? Because I wasn't looking. I hope it did. Okay, so now we have everything planted that we want to plant. Who do we still need to meet? We got attacked by wilderness golems on our farm. We have to meet Alex, Haley, Gus, and Willie, and Elliot, and Sebastian, and Jazz. Wizard doesn't count. Ooh, to the beach. Oh, at least it's the cute trolls. Oh, I have a quest. A delicious parsnip. How long till my parsnips are done? Why are you asking for a parsnip on day 2, Jody? At least give me some time to grow them. I got 3 days. I can cheat, but I'm doing my best not to. Parsnips are a 4-day crop. That I knew, but I didn't know. So for Jody, I have 2 days, and it's not going to be ready for 3 days. So that's done. Alex and Haley. Alex is right there. He's going to be dumb. You watch. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? Oh, Gus, I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. I'll see you around.
We'll be
Now
right
Shane
back
can be mean.
after this commercial break.
There is an ad break, y'all. If you are lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. Please feel free to come on out and join in the star search. OMG. Chats buzzing with Stardew gossip and farm goals. Jokes is all about that cozy life, while Autarix drops hot takes on dating in-game wives. Petty Logic just got home to the hype, and Heathwin's tech struggles are real. Markleman keeps it edgy with be gay, do crime vibes. Don't forget to claim your daily starshine and stay hydrated, fam. Hashtag Speckle Squad. I missed Heathwin having tech issues. Oh, because of crowd control. I didn't miss it. Specklebot was just too vague. And Tiger is stuck in ad jail, y'all. I need a hat. I haven't had a hat today. I didn't bring my good hats back. I mean, I have good hats. I have the ruffle hat behind me that Bob's wearing. I was gonna say I also missed me having tech issues. Specklebot was referring to the crowd control issues. What? What do you want? Go away. It's okay, Sheen. You'll get better, I promise. Who else do I need? I need to meet Haley. She's in her house. I need to meet Gus, Elliot, Sebastian, and Jess. Haley's in her room. Come on out, Haley. 9 a.m. She's going to... It says walk to home of Emily and Haley. She's already there. So she's coming out at 11. Gus, I can go to the saloon at noon. Elliot... 12. Sebastian. 3 o'clock. Jazz. She's at the museum. Or she will be. Panda! I want some Panda Express. Love. Give me some orange chicken, please. Oh, Jazz hasn't made it yet. How empty my poor museum is. Hi, Daisy. Everybody should be back from the ads. Freedom! right, Haley, come out of your room. I'm gonna stand here and stalk her at her door. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. I really appreciate it. Ads are super annoying, but 100% free way of supporting your favorite streamers. And I totally get not being able to subscribe to every streamer you have. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Welcome back, Altarix. I want some Panda Express. That sounds really good. I wonder if I get hentai to buy us some Panda Express. Haley's awful. I just sent a very sad text to Hentaya. You love her! I have proof! Proof! I married her. I literally married her. I have max friendship and a child with her. I'll prove it if you want me to. I have a clip. I can prove to you that I gave her a chance. Who am I still missing? Elliot, Gus, and Sebastian. So Sebastian, I can go to him at noon. I didn't mean it. You did. You just were backpedaling so hard. Oh, it's my cutscene with Lily. I just sent a really pathetic text to Hentaya. I have a craving for Panda, but I don't want to spend monies. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul, sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the old fishing stay. But hey, maybe you'll buy some from the shop. And y'all, I use the mod for fishing, so I don't have the mini game because I can't do it. It hurts my hands. Just FYI. There's a good water here. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open. I'm buying if you need something. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's a male pappy. It is so annoying, but it makes I can't play. This is why I don't play on Switch. I bought it on Switch when it was like $3. Literally got it for $3 on Switch. Can't do it. Yay, fishins. Lurking and listening, playing Palia. Enjoy. I had Palia as an option, but nobody voted for Palia today. Well, two people voted for Palia, honestly. Well, one person? Oh. Oops. Elliot, hi, buddy. Found an artifact. So I put hundreds of hours into Palia and burnt myself out, and then rage quit when it came to Temple of the Wind. Rage quit. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, don't water it. An ornamental fan right off the bat. I need to keep one of those. But I need to donate it. But I need to keep it. But I need to donate it. You voted for it in Discord, didn't bother in stream. Others really wanted other. Yeah, Rainbow and Tiger sort of had a channel point war voting for either crafting or Stardew. Stardew, obviously. What? Oh, I don't want to donate it because I want to use it to make the bridal thingy. The bridal shirt. I'm keeping it. I'll donate the other thing. Oh wait, this is not the museum. I probably should. I forgot I have shards. I probably should. Let me get my museum layout up. I choked on my own saliva. I'm so skilled that way. Oh! Gunter. It's Gunter. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Hmm? What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. Got a favor to ask you. Consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find. Could it make a groundbreaking discovery together? Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, you might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. The whole reason I came here, bud. Donate. So the shard goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this goes way over here. Because they're nuts. Have you never eaten nuts before? Alright, what do we need to do? Two more people. I need to go to... Oh, shoot. I did meet Elliot, right? Who am I missing? Lose my head if it wasn't attached. Gus and Sebastian. My 20 years of living, never eaten nuts by themselves. Really? Almonds have always been like a healthy snack food for me, and now I want some. Oh, I don't want to buy stuff. Say hi. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of Stardew Saloon. Hi, please relax and enjoy yourself. Alright, we just gotta go find Sebastian. Let's go say hi to Sebby, because he's a cutie patootie. So, as a reminder, our list of potential candidates is Penny, Alex, Elliot, Sebastian, and Krobus. You can roommate with Krobus, which is something I've never done. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town? Yeah, buddy. You go live in a cubicle! And if anybody is actually interested in what mods I use for this game, I have a Google Doc. That tiny URL leads to a Google Doc. Nothing nefarious, I promise. All right, let's go fish up here because fishing is good money. It's malware. Sure, it's malware. My Google Doc is malware. On certain screens for the entry, you can see a skeleton in a cubicle. Yeah, I pointed it out when it scrolled by. It was very far on the right, like a skeleton all dead. Have y'all seen any of the Easter eggs in the opening scene, like the loading screen? I don't know if it's the same on Switch, but oh snap! Let me just shove all of this stuff in here, I guess. Scene 1 and the normal hunk. Like there's an alien and butterflies and a door that opens. and yes, Concerned Ape does honk if you click on him. What's here? I heard a buzz. I was hoping Hentaya would have messaged me back. Watch list alert. Your cruise prices are rising. Book now to... I don't pay for my cruises! Delete. I don't pay for my cruises. He honks and he does something else, and I think I'm pretty sure I've seen them all. Yeah, I think I've seen all of those. I just cheated and peeked. I don't think I have anything else that I really need to do. I should chop some trees while I have some energy. If people didn't know what that I don't pay for my cruises. I don't. If you're new here, I'm a sign language interpreter that gets hired to work on cruises. That's where I'm leaving for tomorrow. I am flying to New Jersey tomorrow. Oh, my inventory's full. Hang on, I'm gonna make another chest because I'm gonna make about 1,000 chests. Okay, let me go put this chest down over here because I'm gonna need one probably for fishes. But probably I'm gonna need other ones first. So let me take all of this out. Probably should just make one for seeds and stuff. Resources goes here. We'll put everything else in this miscellaneous bin. We'll go back over here to treasure. Now treasure can just be treasure. Alright. I'm gonna tuck her in a bit. I'm gonna go to the loading screen real quick. Level 1 fishing! Yay! Level 2 fishing. New craft recipe for bait. Not until I get a better pole, of course. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the title screen. Okay, so on this screen, right here, if you click this, the bottom right nail in the W, butterflies appear. If you click, I don't remember which one it is. The bottom one on the E in Stardew, you get the alien. I think the leaves will give you a bunch of leaves and junimos. Yeah, I don't remember anything to click on for the Y. Nothing is happening on the Y. Was that it? The Concerned Ape logo when you're loading the game has a rare green version of him. Leaves on the Junimos, clicking on the E, lower left curly Q thing. Oh, I may have forgotten that one. I haven't done this in a long time. There we go. And what do I do with this thingy now? Oh, okay, here we go. You fill the R. That one's the newer one. That's the newer one that I haven't done on stream. I don't know if I've seen that one. Where you click down here and you put it in the R. I think that one's new for me. But they're very cute. Oh, I just closed a window I didn't want to close. Right, because at the next ad break, we're gonna do a words break so that I can get a snack. So these are all of my saves, all of my mini saves. Expanded, I'm not playing right now because I don't have the mod put in. Stream Free was one I did for streaming only, and then I got away from the game for a while and then never went back to it. I don't remember who I married. I didn't marry anybody in this one yet. I haven't really romanced anybody in this one yet. Sandy Waves. Sandy Waves, I'm married to Haley. Haley is my wife. So there's the proof that I gave her a chance. My oldest farm is... I thought I had one that was on year 5. Oh, there it is. This is my oldest one. And this should be the one I'm married to, Emily or Harvey. I am married to Emily. I'm just trying to make River jealous. I married Emily on this one, and this is my beautiful house. These are my beautiful children. I have the full expansion. I have all of the furniture stuff. I've unlocked almost everything. My giant... This is my oldest farm. My Junimo hut. Wow, it's kind of laggy, this one. I have a lot on this farm. It's so laggy. Why? Probably because I have so much. Stardew should have had snakes. So yeah, the one I've been playing on mostly is Unhinged and Totally Bored Farms. But we are playing on Shooting Star, day 3 of the first year. So let's go back to that. We're going to have an ad in about 35 minutes. Just so. Oh, I forgot to check the TV. Hang on. Always check. No, don't go to bed. Weather report and fortune teller. Give someone a gift. We've got gifts to give. All right, so I have mail. Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size. I may just do that, even though I have the bigger bag. I do have the bigger backpack. However, I have the chests anywhere model. I still want all of this. Slack. Ooh. I was looking for a red dot. I had it open on the other window and I still didn't get a red dot. Orange chicken and Beijing beef noodles. No! Half noodles and half rice. Don't give me any crab rangoon or egg rolls or anything. Just the orange chicken and Beijing beef and half and half. Thank you, Hintaya. I love you, Hintaya. He might not have yours on, but I did reply to him in Slack. So Stardew has serpents, but you have to fight them. All right, where should we go? We can't really do a lot until we unlock the community center, and I don't remember when that occurs. We can't visit the wizard yet until until after we discover the community center. So right now it's just skilling up and collecting stuff, right? I think we will go to Pierre's and upgrade our backpack. We're gonna collect all of our spring onions as well.
Hey, how you
Thank you
doing?
for that follow. Welcome on in. Our follows are anonymous in case you don't want to be perceived, but feel free to introduce yourself if you feel like it. Alright, I don't think Hat Mouse is here yet. No, Hat Mouse is not here yet. So as much as I try to pretend like I'm playing this game new, I just have way too many hours. And I wish I knew why it was like laggy. Could just be I have too many things open. Let me close a couple of. I don't need music since the sound is working. Missy, hi. I feel like my coffee didn't do much good. Eyes soggy and I like following. Oh, well, thank you for being here. I've seen you in all of our friend streams lately. Thanks for coming by here. It's so good to see you. I kind of want more coffee. I've had a lot of coffee. You get around. Me too. I get it. I want to know what Haley wants to do with the red mushroom that requires her to label this for girls only. I don't know if I can get a red mushroom. I don't think I already have one. That I'm not sure is PG. Yeah, but we're neither family friendly nor 18 plus. She's making a mushroom is obviously that only girls can have. Closed on what? Pierre, you lazy son of a biscuit. Ugh. I can't get a red mushroom yet. Oh. Alright, I guess we should just collect. Why does this give me so much satisfaction to just use my scythe on a great big patch of wood? We have to give a gift. Oh, I have a leek. I can go give a gift to George. I will give him a leek. Y'all are funny. Alright, George here. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. It's awful cold, isn't it? What a rotten day. Hi, Alex. This is not good weather for sports. Oh well, I can always lift weights inside. And Granny Evelyn. When I woke up, I heard dripping from somewhere. I think the roof might be leaking. In the old days, George would have scampered right up and fixed it. So... Ooh, French toast? What snacks can I get? So the snacks command was designed so that the channel point redemption for a cozy companion to hang out with you in chat could have snacks to share, but you can just have snacks. But the channel point redemption is to get a cozy companion, and it's once per stream. So feel free to redeem that as well if you want to see what your cozy companion is. We have lots of fun redeems at Commands. Like you can order some coffee or tea or cocoa. Ooh, fruit salad, yay. I ordered coffee and got a hot salted caramel mocha with crushed pretzels. That's a choice. Let's see. What else we got? A little late for coffee. I drink coffee right before bed. It does not keep me awake. But we also have cocoa and hot tea, or tea as well. But I always do coffee. Yeah, the time of day does not affect my coffee. Ooh, avocado slices. Yes, please. Oh, So if it's 10:30 for you, you're 6 hours ahead of me? Wait. Yeah, 22. That's 10:30. It's only 16:35 for me. You gotta be up at 3:30. Hey, how you doing? Like Altarix is caffeine tolerance. Our connection doesn't have to end here. Stay buzzed with Speckle's content on all platforms. Specklebot, you're funny. Frozen raspberry mocha frappuccino. If I liked raspberry, that would be good. I don't like raspberry, but if you were to make it like, I don't know, a strawberry frozen frappuccino, that might be good. Do you like fruity drinks? Get my fishing skill up. Ooh, hot hibiscus tea with pomegranate syrup. That actually sounds really good. I got a treasure. Cool. Let's go to the museum. Hot gunpowder green tea. I think gunpowder. That's not like the bulletproof, is it? So gunpowder tea is really a thing. It's a form of tea in which each leaf has been individually rolled into a small pellet. Its English name comes from some resemblance of the pellets to gunpowder, or from a phrase in Chinese that phonetically resembles the word gunpowder. It's a real thing. Here you go. Coffee is bean juice. Tea is leaf juice. Cocoa is cocoa bean juice. Coffee is lovely and wonderful, and you shall not diss my coffee. Alright, let's donate a couple of things to the museum. I have, no. It's fine in water, depending on what you do with it. Milk is okay. I have cocoa tea that is made with the husks from cocoa beans that you steep in water and add honey to. It's so good. Happy kittens, hello, how are you? It does taste very mildly chocolate, but it is made out of cocoa beans. The husks from a cocoa bean. And then you add just a little, it's amazingly good. I sampled it when I went to Cozumel? Costa Maya? One of those places. Oh no, it was Honduras, when I went to Honduras. Somebody had made it, wait. It might have been Cozumel or Honduras. I think Honduras, actually. Because Roatan, closed on Wednesdays. I hate you, Pierre. Water and coffee. I drink more than that. Coffee, I drink tea, I drink iced tea, I drink cold brew coffee. Oh man, cold brew coffee I love so much. I need a fish bin. Alright, let's chop some more trees because I'm running out of storage space. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. Let me see. Cocoa bean husk tea. 100% natural loose leaf chocolate tea made from the outer cacao husk. High in magnesium, calcium, and contains high levels of antioxidants, which can help fight free radicals and reduce inflammation. Real thing, and it's really good. And I had never heard of it before. Specklebot, I already decided. I guess I should update that timer, right? I should update that timer. I meant to. So let me update it. There we go. I've updated the timer. That will now say this. All fixed. Alright, let me just come back over here. Reindeer blood. What is that? Is that like an alcohol drink or is it a like literally do you like drink the blood out of a reindeer that you bloodletted? Really? I have never heard of this. I don't know that that's something I would want to try myself. Interesting. A little scary, but interesting. The tradition. I need a couple of more trees. heard of that. Thank you, Specklebot. Yes, I do have a new coffee goal. Because money's been so tight for the last year that these jobs that I'm working doesn't allow for anything extra, such as self-care. So I made a crowdfunding coffee goal for that. When we collect all the reindeer, we slaughter a few of the old way elders in the flood. That is definitely new to me. I don't know if I could do that. I'm now breathing manually. What do you mean, Altarix? Alright, let me make some chests. How many can I make? Here and here. We'll just put it here for now. So I have treasure, resources. This one's gonna end up being flowers. You know what? I think I need to take 2 of these down. Oh, just one. One's gonna be here. And one's gonna be here. So I need seeds. So I think this one's gonna be seeds. I don't have enough room. This one's gonna be... We'll make this one veggies for now. There. I'm also gonna just throw the forage in here. This one's gonna be... This has to be seeds. Seeds has to go on the end, so let me fix that. See, getting my bins sorted at the start is takes a few minutes. Let's go ahead and put the seeds in here. Go to the veggies bin. I actually need to rename that one. Let's see. I think it'd be awesome to eat almost an entire animal. We save all the tendons and they are used to make clothing. Dry the hearth, save the stomachs, and use the intestines. So growing up, my family was kind of like that as well. In that we did something with the entire animal. Like my culture is Mexican, and so we had a lot of that. So we ate the brains and we ate the intestines and we made sausages out of the lining. Menudo has tripe in it, which is the stomach. So I do get that. I'm losing track of everything I'm meant to do. I'm gonna put all of the forage in the veggies bin for now, even though it's not. I don't have enough wood to, veggie seeds. Dang it, I don't know how I want to do it. Oh, I'm not. I have no energy. We don't eat the brains no more. Parasites. We gotcha. Yeah, different. It's interesting how different cultures treat things like that. Hi. Stop there, Doc. I appreciate that. I know I'm almost out of energy. I don't remember what goes here. Oh, fruit goes here and flowers goes here. You know, let me just go sleep before all the monsters come out. We are going to have an ad in about 15 minutes, at which point I will go and get some food. What's funny is that my grandparents both grew up in what we call a gammy. Am I saying that right? Clear and sunny all day. Spirits are in good humor. Spring onions, I knew about. Thank you. Basically a dirt hut. Gotcha. Got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole with some bait you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster overseas. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 bins and make them the fish bins. Because I don't have any fruit yet. By the time I have fruit, I will be able to do here. So this one is going to be the non-fish stuff. So stuff that comes from fishing that are not fish. So the clams and the green algae, the things that are from crab pots. And I always name it either non-fish or fish mist. I heard reindeer blood on the way home.
Man walks down the street in that hat. People know he's not afraid of
What hat
anything.
would you like me to wear, my love?
This one.
Cause what? I don't have a mini bucket hat. I have the visor. I have the visor.
It's an Aldi deal.
Why not both? I heard myself screech through your speaker. Hello. Okay, let me take the tag off now that I know it fits. I was worried that the mistake was getting like the wrong size or something. Got a new hat. 6-hour difference, I assume, to Estonia. Best go get some sleep soon so I don't end up too tired at work. Missy, thank you for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep really, really, really well and that you have a great day tomorrow. You gotta get up so early. North Norway! Norway. Norway. What? I'm trying to remember my Norway sign. The letter N, we're making an N. A It used to be this, but now it's not anymore. Okay, so yeah, consistency. Norway. Perfect. We drink the blood straight from the animal. From a cup or plate. I love my hat, Hentai. Thank you. Look at my hat, you guys. Would I drink still warm animal blood? Probably not. I probably would not. But I mean, it is a cultural thing, so it's not a culture I was raised with. But I will not like. I would cook Mexican food the way I did growing up. Like I would definitely never ever ever make menudo without the tripe, even if I won't eat the tripe itself. If that makes sense. At the moment, none we know has cows that we can get blood from. Gotcha. Alright, nothing is ready. That parsnip is almost done. And that's the only quest I have. So let's go see what else we need to do. Down to try anything at least once, except fish. Fish is a big no-go for me. I gotcha. What is it about fish that makes you not want to try it? I like fish. It's just... Ooh, 3 herring. It's just that certain fish I don't really care for, and it's not my first choice. Cookies! I got trash can cookies! Yay! Alright, are herring an ocean fish? I think so. Everything, you just don't want it. Just a big turn off for you. So from the ocean, spring or winter, any weather, any time of day. Cool, this should be easy. I was more asking about in-game. I do get that though, all times. I really do. I will... Yes. I did just look it up because I wasn't sure. I'm very excited to have some orange chicken. That was a halibut. And I need herring. Not halibut. Herring tastes like sadness and tears. Pickled. Use it for the halibut. I like whitefish. I like tilapia. Some preparations of salmon. I don't like cod very much. Don't like sardines. Surströmming is scary. Isn't that like fermented? Fermented herring? I learned about surströmming through the game Spirit Fair. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I threw my cookies in the ocean because my inventory was full. And I tried to set it on the dock and it just goes where it wants to go. And then it landed in the water, so then it sank to the bottom. I eat a lot of things people don't eat normally. That might be the only fish I'm willing to try just once because at that point it's illegal. So many responses. I got a herring. Alright, we're gonna have an ad in about 5 minutes. The warning came already, but it is not the count. What I think I will do is go ahead and put words on. And then go and get my food while words is playing. That way I can have my food while. Actually, why don't I do that? We can pause the game here. I will even freeze time just to make sure of that. We're going to switch to the BRB screen. I'm still on it. I will let words actually have some sound. Let me make sure I can hear it. Actually, let me move out of the way here of Stardew, because Stardew is a little noisy. Oh, we have started music still. So we're going to go ahead and start break a little bit early. So if you are lurking, you'd like to join us in some words on stream, I will get the mirror link up so that I can go and help put some stuff away. And so feel free to use that link to play with no delay and to play through the ad break if you're not stuck. Sleep time. Have a great evening. Missy, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you so very much. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. I'm gonna AFK and go and help put some things away and then get my food, and then I'll be back to join in on words. Rave? Oh, Rave is already up. Vert? There we go. I got one. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic and turn off my camera, and I will be right back. Enjoy words. Ad break starts in just under 3 minutes, and it will play for 3 minutes, so not too terribly long. Words will let you, if you use the mirror link, it will let you keep playing through the break. Thank you for being here, y'all. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. This one was rough, and I did not like this one. It should never ever start out that rough. We're gonna restart because that was dumb. If you're lurking, you want to join in on words, I'm gonna restart because that was a terrible, terrible level. I was here the whole time trying to come up with words. Let's go ahead and restart that and try to get past level 1. All right, I'll be right back.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
doing over here? I did get my Panda Express, and I did say earlier on in the stream that I am going to stream a little longer than my usual 6 o'clock. So my break was a little bit longer. So we'll play just a little bit more while I eat some food. We're on level 6. Nice job, you guys. I can join in, but I'll mute so you guys will. It's not crunchy food, so I don't have to worry too much. Making sure I can still talk. Oh, I see the word. I see the word. Okay, I will mute because I don't like the sound of chewing when others do it, so I'm gonna mute. Surprises me that Prim is... Oh, wait. Prim is already up. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was already up. Nice job, you guys. Okay, so that leaves us with 2 words. Can't think of one. That I did not know was a word. No, roll. R-O-L-E. 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 No, we didn't get it in time. It was R-O-L-E. And I only saw it after I put my last word in and time was almost up. But that's okay, we did get far. We're on 15. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a hidden I and the P is fake. Good job. Open for my street. Okay, there's one. We get way white. White. Oh no, there's no R. What am I talking about? Big P. Oh, nice. We have the level either way. I don't know what that word is. No clue. No clue whatsoever, but good job. It's probably gonna get a little bit harder now. Button, nice. Oh, 5 letters or more. Oh, 5 letters or more, and so I'm doing oh, buttons. Wow, I can't come up with anything. I don't know. Font is good. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of words that end in S. We said what? Fake M? Yeah, fake M. Oh, we might just need one more. What about, stout, like a stout beer. Or a snout. We got it! Barely, but we got it. That's the important thing. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Fraud and afraid. I don't know, this one's not gonna work right. We got 2 total words on that one so far. Oh, what was the word? Unafraid. Unafraid. Did we already get afraid? Yeah, we did. Oh, good one. Unfair, afraid, fraud, drain. We got it around. Oh my goodness gracious. That one was a little on the difficult side, my friend. Thank you for playing, though. Oh my goodness. Thank you for playing. I have a little bit of my Panda Express, but it shouldn't be too noisy. Go ahead and exit out of that. No E. Why do I keep putting an E? You know, same. I was... Well, like, it's a fake this, and I kept putting this letter. Alright, how we all doing? If you need to take time for self-care, by all means, please feel free to do so. I appreciate you guys sticking around and joining for words. That was fun. I haven't even finished my food, but I'm full. But I did mostly eat the protein. I have Beijing beef, which is really good, and orange chicken, which is also really good. So we will go back to some Stardew. Oh, your hip is so sore. Is that where you fell? You have any Epsom salts? A good soak in some Epsom salts and hot water might help. Okay, let's see where we're at. We were waiting for the saloon to open so I can go talk to Gus. We're gonna go get a backpack for 2K. You can't use Epsom salts, I'm sorry. I hope you are feeling better in no time. I took a spill a couple years back. We were at where were we? We were heading to this barbecue place in our town. And the sidewalk was a little uneven and I tripped over it because of the neuropathy in my feet. I can't pick my feet up all the way, so my foot dragged and hit the edge of it and I went down. Tore up my arm, my knee, had a big old scrape down my hand, had to miss work, went to the not emergency room, but urgent care. I was miserable for a couple of days. It was terrible. All right, what day does the mines open up? 5th day? I have to wait for the 5th day. Okay, I gotta wait one more day before we get to do mines. So we might as well clean up some of the property. Alright, so if I do like the spinning wheel, we could work on that a little bit. Because this could be something ongoing that we do. So we can play chat-controlled Stardew. You guys can help me decide what things to put on the spinning wheel. Because I really kind of like the idea of... I got a geode! Should go to the left. Oh, I forgot to unfreeze time. Dang it. I like to freeze time just in case me hitting escape on the game doesn't stick. No, I don't want to cut grass until I build a silo. I really do like the idea of doing chat control. I think I'm gonna set up that wheel now. What kind of things should we put on here? Out of energy. Give me my Jojo Cola. That did not give me a whole lot of room. Alright, let's get out a fish. Largemouth bass. Probably largemouth bass. What do you got? The spin wheel works really well for Animal Crossing. And y'all like being Chaos Gremlins. Ooh, I could put like stay outside on the farm at night until 10 p.m. because that would require me to fight monsters. Catch 20 fish. And then we can add things like when we get to a point where we unlock Ginger Island, we could add survive 4 levels of the volcano dungeon. Go to the mines on a bad luck day.
I made it.
Well, Welcome on in, Jem. It's good to see you. How are you? We're doing a little bit of chaotic Stardew in which chat gets to help make the decisions, and I'm thinking about doing a spin wheel that can be redeemed with channel points to get me to do extra tasks in the game. Like cook X amount of meals, or which could be kind of chaotic in the beginning because I don't have a lot of material. I don't have a lot of maths for stuff. And we are playing on the wilderness farm in which monsters spawn at. It could be something like I don't want to have to try to turn off the fishing mod because nothing that makes me have to remove a mod from the folder. But like, don't use the tractor, or put the tractor, use the tractor, but use it on negative speed. So I would run really slowly. It's going pretty well. We had a little bit of a break so that I could eat some food because Hentaya bought me Panda Express. And now I'm really full. We should, oh, it's too late to go to, Clint's to break open those. But yeah, I had orange chicken and Beijing beef and rice and noodles, both.
Poorly packaged.
Yeah, and it's just easier for them to put the orange chicken all in at once. Not thinking about, well, maybe this person would like to just eat this and save that for later.
But I said it.
I know. So, River, I'm trying to think of things. You remember how I did a spinning wheel for Animal Crossing? I'm thinking of doing that for Stardew for this particular save. Sorry, I was trying to fix something and chew at the same time, and I had forgot to put my updated question of the day.
Let's make that our word of the day. Agreed.
Do you have a word that you want, or would you like me to get the box out and draw a card? So because I am a sign language interpreter, and what I do for a living is interpret in schools and on cruises, I have a whole box of flashcards, but I will also do a word that you want me to do, as long as there's a sign available for it. All right. All of these are sign language flashcards, essentially. We're going to pull something out of the middle. Let's see. Sweet versus sugar versus candy versus cute. Mary, we can do Mary since we're talking about you marrying Haley soon. And how I don't have to marry her in this save because I only have 5 candidates for a roommate or a spouse. Want to do that one? Yeah. Okay, so the sign, I will read the description first and then I will show. 2 sea hands, palms facing, are clasped together in neutral space. The sign is the second element of the compound husband and wife. The dominant hand may make a small circle before the hands are joined together. So marry Mary. Wife is take that C hand and touch the chin before going here. And husband is touch the forehead and go here. Mary, wife, husband. And I've seen some people who want to do it for gender neutral. They'll do it from their cheek. So like for non-binary or spouse. A lot of the signs, because they stem from way back when, before we had any understanding of non-binary or such pronouns, that the deaf community themselves want to be inclusive. So wife, husband, and if you do it from the cheek, because we have that built in for cousin, a female cousin, a male cousin, gender undefined cousin. So they've started using that for non-binary as well. So do it the same from the cheek for non-binary spouse. So wife, husband, non-binary spouse, because it's right in the middle. But Mary, are you married? Married? Let's see, no. Married? Eyebrows up is for a yes-no question. If I need you to answer with more than a yes-no, my eyebrows are down. Married? I could say, married how many years? Eyebrows would be down because I need you to give me a number, not a yes or a no. Part of the facial grammar of ASL. So yeah, husband, wife, non-binary, married. So you got a little extra today. Thank you for the word of the day. I'm keeping the card out just in case anybody else redeems it, and we will go over that. But I wanted to bring up my wheels for the wheel spinner and add a new one. A new wheel, which will be for Stardew. So we'll have a title. Stardew chat choices is what I'm calling it. We're gonna make it rainbowy. I'm gonna make the background sort of. Actually, do you want me to put it on the wheel or on the wheel on the screen? Let's go to here, and then I will just open it up. A window. Oh wait, I have one. Add existing picker wheel. Okay, so Stardew chat choices. So interesting how one facial gesture can change the connotations for a question. Absolutely. All right, so picker wheel. What things should we start out by putting on here? One of the ones I thought of was stay outside on farm till 11 p.m. What things would chat like to have on this wheel? And I will gladly leave this up in the background, so if you think of anything, you can add to it. So this is like the Animal Crossing wheel that I made. So if you think of anything that would be fun to make my game a little more chaotic, please let me know. I will add it. And then as we unlock more things, okay? And then as we unlock more things, we could put things on there like spend 2 nights on Ginger Island in the house and do not go home, like not go back to Stardew Valley for 2 nights. Or do 3 levels in the volcano dungeons. Or take all your clothes off in Stardew for a day. Go into the Skull Caves with a rusty sword. All right, so when you take all your clothes off in Stardew, what does it do? It really, I don't think it puts you in underwear. So yeah, it puts you in underwear. So that's feasible. I can add that. Two levels of the Skull Caves with the rusty sword. Can only live off the trash cans in town for the day. So only food from the trash cans? I like that. You guys are Chaos Gremlins. Feel free to give me more and I will gladly add them. I'm going to keep this window open in the background. But since I'm still eating, I thought it might be an okay time to bring it up. We're going to stay live for about another hour. Ooh, don't go to bed at all. Mmm. Okay. Oh. Yes, it does. So, if it were today, for instance. So, for instance, just to make sure we're on the same page, the next birthday is Lewis's. So, I would look up Lewis's birthday, not his favorite gifts, but I would have to go to the wiki and look at his hated gifts. Okay. You have a hated gift. Okay. I see you. So if I were to spin that today and I'm on the 4th, well, the next birthday is the 7th. And that's Lewis's. Okay. I think this is going to go even more unhinged than Animal Crossing ever got. Because y'all know, we got a little wild in Animal Crossing. I need to fix that command while we're at it because I don't have a spec haha anymore. So let me fix that because it should be spec giggle. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, feel free to keep them coming if you want. We'll do this for a couple more minutes. And then we'll go back to the game. And what I will do is I will set it up as a channel point thing like we did for Animal Crossing. So you can redeem for like a low cost, like 100 points every 15 to 20 minutes. Oh! Okay, that's on there. Anybody else in chat, if you're lurking, we're trying to think of things that would be fun to put on the Chaos Wheel. Ooh, I'm going to rename that. I'm going to rename it. It is now saved as Stardew Chaos Wheel. Yep, I can play on controller. They are good, River. And I mean, to be fair, other people are lurking and dealing with IRL. And we can put however many entries on here as we want. Oh, actually, let me look at my Sparkle of the Month wheel because I got to add a couple names to it. We are going to be doing cumulative and spinning this for both April and May when I come back from this trip. So you can get your name on here multiple times. When you sub, your name's on here automatically. Bit donation of 300 bits or more. Any donation to my coffee goal or a Streamlabs tip. You can get multiples if it's an increment of 300 or more, like 300, 600, etc. bits. $3, $6, etc. because it's equivalent to what I get out of a Twitch sub. But I need to add on here because Hethwin resubbed. I have As Soon As resub on here. I have Hentaya's resub on here. So I am all caught up. I have Cody on here. I have Markle Moon on here. I have Miss Penguins on here. Okay, I'm caught up. And my Sparkle of the Month always gives you a handcrafted item. Okay, Stardew Chaos Wheel. Well, for one roll for 10 minutes, a friend who also plays Stardew can come in and do chaos stuff for you. That might be a little harder because what that's going to have me do is create a... turn it into a co-op and I have to build a cabin. Ooh, must give a villager a bouquet?
Man walks down the street in that hat, people know he's not afraid of anything.
Okay, but that has to be providing that I have a relationship enough to buy a bouquet, because you don't get to buy bouquets until you have at least 1/8 heart. Did you see the hat that Hentaya gave me? He came home and gave this to me. He bought it for me while he was out shopping. Look at it. And he says there's a Minnie Mouse one, too. No, I don't think there's a way to do that. What hat would you like me to wear, River? I'm trying to think of what hats I have. So if that comes up and I don't have the ability to buy a bouquet to give away, and then chat has to pick who I give it to. Whatever hat I like. You know what? I haven't worn this one since I starched it. But because I made this hat and then I washed it, it got real floppy. So then I put some wire in the brim and crocheted that in. It was still too floppy, so now I have starched it. And so now it at least holds its shape. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we can break them up. They're just sort of part of the lore. Nothing but a pickaxe. All right, we're not going to add any for the volcano until such a time we unlock it, but yes, keep that in mind. Okay. All right, I am full, and I've eaten all the protein, so I'm going to set that aside so I don't eat all the carbs and make my tummy upset. And try to get through, I'm going to say try to get through one level. One level with only a pickaxe. Because I will have to kill everybody with a pickaxe. Let me go back over here where you can see what I'm doing. Okay. And you know what, I'm just gonna put, I'm gonna leave it in asterisks so that I know that it's for when we unlock that. If landed on Speckle must drop everything and put her character bed. Quit without saving! Okay, drop everything and sleep. Immediately quit without saving. Mine's on bad luck day. Actually, that one did pop into my head as an option. Now I'm just trying to think of what I would want to make you do, River. Because see, Chad already gets to pick my spouse from my approved list because I won't marry a duplicate. So y'all can make me move in with Krobus or marry Alex. That's up to you. I won't object if you do. If you're doing a chat chaos save. All right, I'm gonna save it right there. I'm gonna leave it open, but we're gonna go back to playing for a bit. But I can like swap on over and add stuff to it. All right, I'm very low on energy right now. It's 4:40 p.m., so I might as well use out my energy for max. Yeah, finish. So finish your perfection run or have your like an alternate save. Because you don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that in any of my well-established saves. I'm only going to use this wheel on this save because you guys have so far named the save, named my character, all of that stuff. I'm starting to feel exhausted, so let's go put some stuff away. All right, y'all giving me new life with this. I'm gonna go to bed. This is kind of how I gained new life playing Animal Crossing. Really bad with alt saves. I don't like having more than... I've deleted some! I have over 1,000 hours in this game. Bloody strong swallow brain slug. Thanks for the clip. I want a nap. There's a puppy at the foot of my bed that's had a tummy issues for the last 2 days. Don't want to... Oh. Do you know how many of these started out as streaming? So my expanded farm, I haven't touched since 1.6 came out. Stream Free Farm was for streaming. Sandy Waves Farm was for streaming when 1.5 came out. And we were introduced to the beach farm. Deli Acres was specifically for my laptop. Starshine Farm and Star Bright Farm. I'm very confused at which one is which. Yes, I have 11 million gold on that farm. I have 158 hours into it. I have 14 million on this one. I have 183 hours into that game. And those were not even done cheating. Unhinged Farm, I use cheats. Shooting Star Farm, I have not really. So yeah, we will have an ad in 5 minutes, y'all. And we're playing for about another 45 minutes to an hour. See, I started playing on GOG. That's where I first got this game. Galaxy of Games. Oh, we never did change the animal, so we're getting a ginger cat. Planty. Hello, Planty. How are you? Oh, you continued 100 Baby Challenge. Been Lurkins trying to... Windows. Go to bed now. Lurkins today, going to bed now. Hope everyone has a great rest of your time zones. Bye, friends. Thank you for being here and lurking, Planty. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams, friend. Alright, so this is a place for chat. What are we naming our cat? We never did change the pet. I kind of wanted to change the pet and I forgot. So what should we name it? Oliver, Cheese Puff. Good night, Planty. Sweet dreams, good sleeps. I like Cheese Puff. Oliver, I've named a cat multiple times Oliver in these games. Cheese Puff? Oh no! I'll rename it after I get the shard. We're just gonna name it Cheese for now, and once I get this shard, I'm gonna, I'll rename it. We now have a kitty cat. Dear Farmer Star Eyes, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. Thanks, Robin. A well? I don't want a well. Our valued Jojo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide. We can go to the mines. Alright, where's my cat? Kitty. Kitty. I gotta rename you. Carrot seeds. Where's my cat? Oh, there he is. Can I not rename it? I could rename my pet. We will rename it. I think we can. Why did Sweden start painting barcodes on the side of their battleships? So they could Scandinavian? We have parsnips. We also have some carrot seeds now. Plant some of those, and some. Plant some blue jazz. Potatoes. And 2 carrots. And 2 more parsnips. We're gonna go to Clint and bust that open. Okay, so let me see. Is there a way to rename your pets? I can edit my save game file. I don't want to do that. Okay, I can rename it later. Okay. River, I forgot completely that I had a dad joke command. Completely forgot. Okay, what do we need to do today? Cart lady's here. Hang on. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Build a coop. Oh shoot, I didn't finish my... I gotta fish. We gotta go to cart lady and then we gotta go fish. Alright, what are we flipping coins for? I don't have Seribot. I have forgotten that I have a dad joke command.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I have a community command through Mix It Up. Yours might be, I think yours is Sari. Sari does do dad jokes. I just don't have Seribot. Alright, let me read this. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In the valley of Stardew, chats on fire. Glam Jesus memories, they never tire. Cows named Steak, ideas that inspire. Wheel of chaos spins higher and higher. Marklemoon with suggestions, a true sire. Tiger Cubs chimes in, their wit is dire. Adds Lumiere, but don't conspire, for Speckle Stream will never expire. Okay, so, ooh. 800. Oh, I don't need that for the community center. Normally I do, but I did remixed. Okay. We gotta go to the ocean because I forgot all about the fishing quest. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is an ad playing, which means there is a star search. If you'd like to hop on out and join in the star search, please feel free. No worries if not. If you are lurking and do not wish to be perceived, you may remain unperceived. I forgot all about my fish. I gotta catch it. Need one more herring. I have 2. Oh, but we also gotta go up to the mines because it's unlocked. What did I just hear? Self-care, truth or dare. We can do that. After this ad break, we will. I don't want sardines. I need a herring. Ooh, and I leveled up. Fantastic. Yay! Okay. Oh, no. We have to go talk to Willie. Fortunately, we are right here. Hey, you succeeded, Star Eyes. The herring is an exciting catch, don't you think? Sure. Congrats, everybody who won some stars, and thank you for sticking around for that ad break. I really appreciate it. River has redeemed Self-Care Truth or Dare. So let me get those out. Self-Care Truth or Dare is just a fun little self-care that you can, each stick has a question and a dare on, it has a truth on one side and a dare on the other. You don't have to do these. These are for you. If you want to. You also don't have to answer your question in chat, but you may if you want to. I tend to try to either do them or answer the questions right along with you. So, River, would you like Truth or Dare? So I pick out a... I got these at Target. Self-Care, Truth or Dare, pick a stick. And it says, pick a stick and be inspired to create a more joyful, thoughtful lifestyle. This set of 100 prompts will encourage mindfulness, feed your soul, and nurture what's really important. You. River has selected Truth. I'll read them both, and you can decide what you want to do. But your truth, River, is, how do you say I love you to yourself? Are you taking enough time to care for yourself? That's a really hard one for me, personally. How do I say I love you to myself? Usually I have to be reminded that I am deserving to do so. It's hard for me to own up to the positives about myself. But I'll tell you something, using the Finch app has really helped me a lot. So that is your truth. If you wish to participate in the dare is write a self-care bucket list. Identify one thing that you can focus on this week. I like it. You are welcome to answer in chat or just answer to yourself. This is really for you. Every morning when I look in the mirror, I big myself up a little. I allow myself time to do things I enjoy and give my body good food and time. Good job, River. That is wonderful, and that is how you do it. Because you, every single one of you, every one of you are worthy of self-love, self-care, and appreciation. And just know that I appreciate you, even if you haven't made yourself known to me that you're in chat. Know that I appreciate you, that you're here, that you've chosen to spend a little of your time here. Even if you have 100 tabs open, one of those tabs is mine, and I really appreciate it. The dare was write a self-care bucket list. Identify one thing that you can focus on this week. So I felt really awkward setting up a crowdfunding goal on Ko-fi for self-care. But I did it because I was reminded that this isn't anything that I can do for myself. I cannot afford to get a massage. And a massage is, to be honest, it is a medical need and it's covered by some insurances for interpreters. Getting a once a month massage. I treat it as a luxury, and in that I rarely allow myself to spend money on it. So in talking to friends, I thought about it, and it was recommended that I do something like that, and I was worried that it would make people in chat maybe feel like I was being too something. I don't know, too something. But I left it up on friend recommendations, and I don't put it up there to try to make anybody feel obligated that they have to contribute in any way, shape, or form. But it's there in part to remind me that it's okay for it to be there. That makes sense? It's very hard for me to allow myself what I see as a luxury or as an extravagance. Even though being reminded that the insurance I used to have covered one massage a month because it is truly self-care and medically beneficial for a sign language interpreter to have a massage. I just don't have insurance anymore. So I have little reminders to sort of help me remind myself, because I can remind y'all all day long that you are beautiful and wonderful and worthy. But it is hard for me to remember to remind myself that. Yeah, but see, I'm just curious if over there a massage once a month is considered medically necessary. So I don't know. I'm just glad I can go to the chiropractor again. Depends on who's asking for it. Gotcha. People with very physical jobs, I feel like that kind of thing is like necessary. Not just like ASL interpreters or any kind of sign language interpreters, but anybody who does very physical work for a living. Okay, let's see, what time is it? I'd say we got about another half an hour before we start looking at somebody to raid. I need to build a coop, so let me see what I need for a coop. Yes, in education, it's covered. Coop. I need to build a coop, so I'm going to make myself a list real quick. What is my to-do? Where is my to-do list? I don't remember what the hotkey... There it is. Coop is 4K gold, 300 wood, 100 stone. I'm gonna traveling carts. We're gonna add and we're gonna update these settings because they are here on. Wait, what? Free fishing license. Talk to friends who fish. Maybe plan a fishing trip. Emergency service workers, if you go to your GP, you think you need a massage, and they refer you to a PT, and they'll do what's best. Yeah, here you go to, a lot of times, the insurance may tell you that it needs to be, like, related to your chiropractor, and a lot of chiropractor offices have massage therapists on staff. Cart Lady is Friday and Sunday, so we're going to change this to show only on Friday and Sunday. There. So Cart Lady is here today. We've already been there. That sounds like it'd be really good for you, Tiger. Let's go to the forest. Let's go to the mall. and see if I have any spring onions. Oh, we should go to the mines. Let me do this. And then we'll run up there and get our sword. Our rusty sword. Catch up on chat just a sec. Carrot seeds. Okay, let's eat some onions. I wish bus passes were free. It's £300 a month to take the bus. Our library has, you can get bus passes. You can also get passes to the zoo from our library. I think is like really cool. Let me put seeds away. Put the right now we're putting forage in with veggies. The bus where I live is free. OSU, the local college, pays for the buses to run. Nice. For time's sake, I'm just gonna warp to the mountain. Because our path right here is clear. We need to go into the mines to talk to Marlin. Switching to mobile. No worries, Hathwin. We got about a half an hour left of stream. Another stop on my Michigan voyage then. Yeah, it's also the library where I check out the button maker. They have a library of things. Library of things. Browse the things. So, like, they've got mobile hotspots. They've got a giant Jenga. They've got a Tony box, dolls. They've got iPad kits. You can borrow a guitar, a banjo, a sewing machine, an umbrella swift and ball winder, ghost hunting kit, a light therapy lamp, thermal leak detector. They've got boom whackers. They've got a cricket weaving loom, a croquet set, a Geiger counter, a Sizzix Big Shot die cutter and alphabet dies, a projector, a a badminton kit, Magnaform space kit. They've got lots of kids stuff. They've got a microscope kit. GoPro Hero 6 action kit. Blood pressure monitor. Button maker, crafting things. Karaoke machine. A light tent for photography. Button makers, 1.25 inch, 2.5 inch. So many things in the library of things. Thank you for the lurk, River. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid it isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. I received a rusty sword! Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventures Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Alright, let's do it! Oh, wait. I can't go in the elevator yet. I'm almost out of energy, and I'm going into the mines, y'all. Because I'm a smart girl. I can get food, though. it to mobile, yay! Thank you for being here, appreciate you. This is not a lucky day. There we go, it took all that time to find a thing. Stuff! Let's go kill it, kill it. I need some coal. Not coal, copper. Well, this is not really a lucky day, and yet I'm getting ladders right away. Oh, I'm gonna need Help! Ha. A cherry bomb! I want copper. Oh, I can eat algae. Yum. Can I make a bug steak yet? No. Oh, I'm really full from my Panda Express, but it was so good. Ooh, I got some hardwood out of that? Nice. And I always put the bug stuff in the fish mist because I make bait out of it. Hey, cool. Reach level 40 in the mines. I didn't realize I had that as a quest. Alright, that might be enough for now because it's getting late. It's dark out! There's gonna be monsters on my farm. Oh, but I have a rusty sword now. Okay, I hope we don't get eaten by a grue. Oh, there it is. Hard mode. I survived! Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. Level 4 fishing! I can make a recycle machine and a worm bin. I need to work on making money. Alright. All right, if you are lurking and you can hear me, we are going to be finishing up here pretty soon and going out on a little raid. I want to see what it's going to take me to craft a worm bin. Hardwood, gold bar, iron bar, fiber. Recycler is wood, stone, and an iron bar. This means I can't do any of it until I get a furnace. But I think we are going to be done with Stardew for the moment. So let me switch over here to chatting for a few minutes. And we'll put on a little music. Turn it down just a little. That's loud. Actually, I don't want that one. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious. I've had such a fun time, friends. What are y'all up to? What's for dinner? What's your evening plans? I'm going to switch my hat back. This one is too warm. I'm very warm. What are your evening plans, my friends? I know Hathwin is on mobile. She is probably winding down soon. I'm probably going to do a little knitting or crocheting or something tonight. Tomorrow, I fly out for New Jersey. I'm going to New Jersey. I've never been to New Jersey. Been to New York, but I've never been to New Jersey. All right, if you are here, let me know so we can go and spread some love to another friend on Twitch. And again, if you think of anything for the wheel spin, I'll put a post in Discord. And it'll go on the Stardew channel, I think. I'll make a thread. Maybe I'll make a thread. With what we have on our wheel. Because the wheel spin, let me go back over here for a moment so you can see it. This is what we're doing for the wheel spin. Right now we have stay outside on farm till 11 p.m. Walk speed set to max for 5 minutes. Take all clothes off. 2 levels in the skull caves with a rusty sword. Only food from trash cans for a day. Play a day till you pass out. Next birthday gift has to be a hated gift, so whoever's birthday is next on the calendar. Play a day using controller. Volcano level 1 with only a pickaxe. 1 level, not level 1. Just 1 level. Drop everything and sleep immediately or immediately quit without saving. Mine's on a bad luck day. That's what we have in there so far. Mobile is so delayed. P1 is at a track meet. Have to pick him up from the bus later. Feel a little guilty for not going. Jackson. That's awfully far too. Did you have to drive him to Jackson or did he go like on the bus with the team? Mobile Twitch is awful. It's always so delayed and so bleh. I'm gonna take a quick look at Twitch. See if we have any friends playing Stardew. Palia, a lot of Palia going on today for some reason. Haley Cat is playing Stardew. I kind of want to just go to somebody we already know. Sarah's Comic. I think maybe Haley Cat. We haven't rated Haley Cat in a long time. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see Haley Cat. There was a bus. Good. So you didn't have to drive to Jackson and then drive back. That's a lot. Okay, so tomorrow I fly to, I have to drive to Detroit. So Ty's gonna drop me off at the airport. My flight is at like 3 something, and it's a straight flight. No weird, I'll lay over here, here, and here just to get me there. And it's really not a very long flight at all. Apparently New Jersey is not that far away. So it looks like my flight is gonna be departs at 3:23 and is supposed to arrive in New Jersey at 4:54. So an hour and a half. That's not bad. And on this flight, I have Wi-Fi included. The trip home is going to be a week from Friday, and it departs at 5:59 p.m. and I arrive in Detroit at 7:49 p.m. So I should be home by 9:30, 10 o'clock. So not bad, as long as there are no delays. I've heard a lot of stuff about delays in New Jersey because one runway was down for construction, plus the FAA, people getting fired, all of that garbage. And other things. Hey, we're going to raid out pretty soon. If you want to
Good,
join
because
us.
Kibby is giving me an every 30-second countdown.
It's not 7 o'clock. Kibby thinks it's dinner time. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I will have Wi-Fi on the plane. I may want to do like a just chatting stream from the hotel. We're going to see how I feel because I do get there relatively early. For a change, I don't get to my hotel at midnight. So I will keep you posted. If you want to keep an eye on the Discord, I will post things there. I also share a lot of my travel pictures. So if you're not already in the Discord and you'd like to be, there's the link there. And for socials, there's there. I tend to, when I'm traveling, just post on Blue Sky. I don't really do much by way of TikTok, even though I start off going, okay, I want to do this for TikTok and that for TikTok and blah, blah, blah. And I never get to it. But we're going to go and say hi to Haley Cat because we haven't been in her stream in a hot minute. Let me make sure I'm spelling her name right because everybody spells their names differently. Yep, I did spell it wrong. I was spelling it the Stardew way. H-A-L-E-Y. H-A-Y-L-E-Y. So if you're lurking and you can hear me, I would absolutely adore it if you would come out and join us for a little raid. The more people jumping in, the better, because it spreads some love and it shares the views to other streamers. The first one that says Star Shine with the cat in sunglasses is for followers. The second one that's got the spinning stars is for subscribers. And there's only one emote in a row on that one, so you should be able to copy and paste it. No issues whatsoever. Please feel free to grab your raid messages. And let's see them in the chat so I know you're ready to go. Thank you all for bearing with me and hanging out. We did so much today. I had so much fun playing some Stardew today. I haven't played in so... Apparently, when I was talking about the chocolate tea from my cruise, and Ty was yelling Honduras at his phone. I just saw that message. As I couldn't remember where I bought it, but Honduras is who had the good chocolates. So I always get some chocolate from Honduras. But yes, so please, grab a raid message. Let's see those raid messages in chat, and we're gonna get ready to go on a little raid. Stay tuned on the Discord or any of my socials for posts from my trip. I will try to be active in the Discord during my downtime. And hopefully I can catch your streams. I'm trying not to lose any streaks. Hethwin, you are streaming Friday or tomorrow? You're streaming tomorrow, aren't you? I want to make sure because Hethwin is doing St. Jude. And I want to make sure that we are there for supporting that. Thursday. Tomorrow. 11 a.m. I'll be here at the beginning. Perfect. I had to go and look at your stream schedule. And then Friday at 11 a.m. Tomorrow and Friday. Perfect. So I will try to pop in on Friday, but Friday is boarding day. So I may just be there lurking and not really watching, but I don't want to lose my streaks. Plus, I get on board by 11, and it's not like I have to be somewhere to interpret at 11. Mostly, I'm just meeting my partner, going to guest services, getting my ship phone, getting the script books, setting up Wi-Fi. All the usual first day maintenance type of stuff. And then leave a note for my guests so they know where and when to find me. I don't want to lose my streaks. Y'all know I like my streaks. Alright, so let's get ready to raid out. We're going to go say hi to a Haley Cat. I'm going to set up this raid now. But please feel free to keep up in the Discord and join us for to see pictures and all of that. And I'll plan on streaming quite a bit more when I come back in order to not have so much downtime. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you so very much. Let's get ready to raid out. See ya in the Discord and on your streams. Love you all so much. Sudden stop of music. Here we go. Bye.
The lights fade low, but the vibes stay bright. Laughs still echo from a cozy night. Games and crafts, jokes and snacks. Chat brought love, yeah.
So apparently I've muted myself 2 ways, and I'm just talking away. And I hit the unmute button on my microphone, but I didn't hit it on OBS. Muted, but the captions are working. So if the microphone hears me, Twitch's captions will pick it up, but my on-screen captions won't. Pain, thank you for that that resub. I'm so sorry for my chaos and wow. And Hitai for the biddies. I'm going to get you on my Sparkle of the Month wheel, which we are going to be spinning for April and May once I come back from this trip. Oh my goodness. Yo, I was muted 2 ways, not 1 way. 2 ways. But I'm here now. All right. Thank you so much, y'all, for Hentaya for the biddies and Pain for that Prime sub. I appreciate you so very much. Sorry for my chaos as I'm trying to raid out and I went, no, stop, don't raid. It is me. I'll just go back to being Mickey now. Mobile is so delayed, didn't know what was going on. Mobile is weird. No, it was just me not paying attention and thinking I unmuted myself. And then I unrated, and now we're going to re-raid. We're going to go say hi to Haley Cat. Here is the subscriber raid message if you don't already have it. I think I could probably get the non-subscriber one from scrolling up. If you are just getting here and you want to copy and paste this message, if you're not a subscriber, by all means, please do so. We're going to go raid into Haley Cat. She just started and is going to be playing some Stardew as well. She's doing a perfection, but I can't eat anything is what her stream title says. Grab a raid message. Let's give it a try again, shall we? Hey, let's see if I can do it right. I'm gonna just mute one thing, just the microphone. Yeah, okay. Hentai is trying to instigate a hype train, but we are rolling on out. Here's my credits. Thank you so much. New followers, subs and resubs. Why isn't it showing Payne's resub on there? It's on there. I know it's on there. You get credit for it. I love y'all. I will catch you again real soon. Let's go ahead and raid on out.